some stuff, and I got caught in it for a little bit longer than I expected. But we are live, and we're ready to go. Ready to grind, ready to gear, ready to chat, ready to have a good time. Let's get going, shall we? Let's get the show on the road. I don't even know. Is it a show? Is it anything? One could say you were not prepared. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's a pretty good... definitely not prepared. Definitely not prepared. Net is Prime. Hello, my friend. Good morning. Saskoist. Dimitri. Hello, hello. Snuffington. Hello, hello, my friend. Good morning. Kujay. Net is Prime. Hello. Aleutian. Swiftar. Hello, friend. Stitch. Hello, hello. Flick QT. Lauren. Sorokas. Plasty. Epster. Happy Gamer. Arcane Games. Macaruso. Ciclid. Thank you for the 60 streak. Thank you. Stormrazor. Hello, hello. Hello, Shifters. What's up, what's up? Dark Beastie. Demon. King Coffee. Mr. Pennywise. Good morning, everybody. Sartlar. Estinian Doomshine. Bon matin, presque midi. Yeah, I'm waking up. Went to bed. Fell asleep quite late last night. Woke up late. And then I kind of procrastinated a little bit this morning. A little bit. I was doing some eBay stuff, but then I kind of got like... Sometimes I just sit in front of my computer and I just... Does that ever happen to you? You just like... You know, you're just kind of waiting for time to pass by, and then you wake up, you're like, shit. That happens to me in the shower so much. It's insanity. I just go blank mind, and I just go like, what the fuck? Okay, we're back. And sometimes you wonder, like, how long have I been like this? Jesus. It's like somebody touched the wire on the simulation, and I just like, okay. It's usually in the morning before coffee, you know? Usually. I had to take care of the battery yesterday, so I had to end stream. I had to unplug the battery. Luckily, I already bought the backup, so I already got the brand new and functioning battery backup. So it's installed. Everything is good to go. And then I proceeded to clip a bunch of stuff, and then I definitely procrastinated for a couple of hours, and then I went to bed late. And, yeah, woke up this morning, did some eBay stuff, got myself breakfast, coffee, took a shower. Now we're ready to farm World of Warcraft, so ready to hang out with you guys. Amelia's birthday is in March, but I bought her a birthday gift today, and she got her first fake nail. Not the one you pay, but the fake one at $7.99. Oh, shit. Simply Catherine. Thank you for the 10 months, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the club. Welcome back to the club. Yo, Lux, what are your thoughts on the super rad and cool, totally not pre-patch event? I think it's okay right now, honestly. I think it's all right. It's okay now. It's boring, but I mean, I'm getting loot out of it. You know? Do you have Lego Lord of the Ring? Rivendell? And Barad-dûr. Anybody can test the light for me, chat? Had to reset and it defaulted to this hot pink. Anybody can test the light shift real quick. Miss, how you doing, my friend? This is boring, but at least there's loot. Is peak WoW player, love it. I mean, I don't think there ever was a pre-patch event that was fun. in a really, really long time. I don't expect pre-patch event to blow me away with content. As long as I can catch up, get gear, I don't fucking hate it. You know, like it's green okay, any color. It's just the default color for some reason is super fucking high, you know? Cranky, what's up, my friend? There we go. I'll refund you guys because I asked for it. Hi, Manor. What's up? What's up? Is the event okay for leveling? I actually don't know. So this means you like Lord of the Ring, which makes sense. Yeah, I do love Lord of the Ring. I do. I'm trying to figure out the hero talent for Disc Priest. Check out Wowhead. They got some good pre-patch guide. Urtra with the 100 streak today. Lord of the Ring and Brokeback Mountain share a very similar story. They do. It's two guys that go up a mountain to destroy a ring. Hey, Lux. Just getting back to WoW due to some personal stuff. I just watched your video on the UI. All working great, except my cast bar just isn't there in edit mode. It shows it, but it doesn't show when I'm casting any idea. Either you have an add-on modifying it, or you moved it somewhere. I recommend that you re-import the edit mode, maybe. Make sure you don't have any add-on loaded, and start from scratch, pretty much. That's what I would recommend. When things break, and you don't know why, I always recommend to do a clean, fresh start. Yo, I redid my UI today, did your video and set up everything, and I got it all working. But do you know what add-on is hiding the thing on the top left of the screen where you can click the ready check and pull timer and marker? I don't know. RFS, maybe? Do you have RFS? It's not part of my video, so I don't know. I don't know. Do we have an ETA on sale, though? End of February, right? Is it just me or Red Pally self-heal suck? They toned down a massive amount of self-healing this expansion. Hi, any recommendation for a midnight healer for someone healing for the first time? I think Automatic Jack made a video about the easiest healer. Pretty sure. Shaman, according to Jack. But, I mean, the problem is there's also a lot of things right now. There's also a lot of things right now being buffed and modified and, you know. Like, Shaman right now is getting... just got changes right after the video, too. So, like, things change all the time. It's tough to... I always recommend a Holy Paladin. Are you going to be an ambassador? I don't know. I didn't apply for it. I haven't applied for it. My favorite streamer is live. That's good. I thought XQC was on online. All healers are viable at the moment. Yeah, I mean, Everything's viable. Monk Healer, from what I've seen, is insanely strong. Thanks for the UI. I've been using it for years. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Your mom's viable? That's true. I just logged in on my 52 mage. Didn't touch him for ages. He was 131 blue trinket. How can this be? What the fuck? Your level 52 mage has a 131 blue trinket? That makes me want to go check out my old alts. Definitely do not go for the most powerful. It's kind of completely useless. The Night Beta is getting an update. Apparently there's a secret achievement. Yeah. I've heard of that. What does it do? Is it just for fun? Mindseeker? Resto Shaman is the easiest at the moment, I think. They don't require UI support. You get a title, as far as I know. Shaman is a good recommendation just because it's a reactive healer. I love my Shaman, man. Shaman, to me, like, if I had to recommend a healer, I would go with Shaman just because it's the one that I like the most. I like dropping Totem that heals people for me. Like, it's such a cool class fantasy for me. I love automation. I love that my Death Knight is minion doing damage for me. My Warlock has damage over time doing damage for me, you know? I love that Shaman has so much automation, too. You drop a fucking healing stream totem and it heals people. I'll probably be making a cell profile eventually down the line. Not probably. I will be making a cell profile down the line. When I do, you know, it's not an eventually thing. I will make that. Yeah, it's just, I don't know when it's gonna release. Mailbox, bro, this event is spamming my fucking mailbox. You know? This event is spamming my mailbox. So yeah, as soon as Cell comes out, I'll be making a full profile for it, and I'll be sharing it. Good appetite. Thank you, my friend. I just had 2 toasts, and then I have a bowl of Greek yogurt with some blueberries. Been working since they made changes to drop. You can kill the rare. Yeah, I mean, the event has been pretty interesting. It's been all right. I've been cleaning a lot of my inventory, too, so this is what happens. This is what happens. All my mailboxes are fucked now. A lot of the stuff, too, is not even, like... What are you maining in Midnight? I'm going to be maining Unholy Death Knight. Anyone else dropping target randomly during pre-patch? I haven't had this issue. But that's an issue that I've heard a lot in WoW in general. Might be caused by an add-on or something, or a keyboard. Oh, nice. I just want to... oh, dude, I love this. I'm not going to lie. I love that my action bars are hidden now. I don't know. I might grow to enjoy it. Okay, so none of this shit's sold. I guess I'll keep the flask. Fuck it. I'll keep the rune too. I'll sell this. I have a new add-on that I set up that does this. Curious, your unholy rotation. Build stacks, spend stacks. Don't overcap on runic power. That's pretty much it. Putrefy on cooldown and consume your sudden doom ASAP. That's literally how simple this fucking class is. I think I'm going to make one change, though, that if I mouse over any of these, they're all going to open up together. So we're going to do link, and then it's going to open up 4 and 5, too, and then 4 and 5, and then 4 and 5. There we go. So if you mouse over at the bottom... Wait, what is 4 and 5? Which one is this? 4? 5. They should all open at the same time. Oh, I forgot to link. So, action bar alongside... Oh, okay, I had to... 4 and 5 alongside these two. There we go. Aha! So now it opens up all the action bar. So they're all linked together. As soon as you mouse over, it shows up your whole bar system. That's pretty sick. Your quest tracker, too, if you want. Your buff. Otherwise, it just goes back to, like, a nice, clean UI. Same thing with, like, the menu down here. Dude, the guild is getting popular, man. A lot of people are joining in. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a little add-on called the Mouseover Action Setting, and it is from the same creator as Health Bar, Color, which I use, and Raid Frame Setting. So, it's pretty fucking sick. They got some really, really cool config. Time to fade out. You can increase, like, you know. You can do so much. I'm going to make a profile out of this called Luxthos. There's no bank mount, no. The only thing I don't want to do is... Oh, it made... Oh, fuck. So when I did the new settings, I had to copy from default. There we go. Because I don't want to hide my minimap all the time. I think it's useful. Domino's does that? Yeah, I just don't want to have an add-on that modifies my action bar. I just wanted to see what I would like out of the Mouseover, which I think is cool. You know? I don't want to modify the action bar themselves. I wish I had bought the auction mount. The mobile mailbox is so good. I'm pretty sure it's still available right now, isn't it? Or is it gone again? Not bad. We made a little bit of money. These things are just not fucking selling, dude. I don't know why their price is so high, but nobody buys them. Such a weird... More tones crap. Max Ramus? No, I'm not. Every day, with adding all these nice little add-on, you come closer to duplicating LVUI. Do I? Do you think my my interface looks anything like LVUI? I think I'm pretty far off. Especially since all of them are gone, so... not all of them are gone, but all of them are completely fucking optional. They don't change the way my information is being... display. I want to go change my Transmog on my warrior. It clashes. It's a cool mog. I like it, but it clashes too much. It clashes a little bit too much right now. Bruto's gone? Oh, okay. It's going to come back, though. They keep making it come back all the time. You know? When I empty my mailbox. What are your top 3 favorite UIs? What do you mean by UIs? Like add-on? Because my favorite UI is mine. For sure. What's the add-on that removes the mana bar from the player frame? It's called Health Bar Color. What will be your mains? I made a little... Where the fuck is my notepad? I made a little list. Let me, my main is going to be Unholy Death Knight, and then I'm going to play Warlock, Shaman as well. Loving those. Why do I look the way that I look? Is it a stupo? Didn't know you made your own. Apologies. Oh no, I mean no problem. But yeah, the whole thing about the whole thing is I mean I just put a bunch of profiles together. I literally just build my profiles for. I select a handful of add-ons that I like. I build profiles for them. I reach out to some add-ons developer and I make sure that, you know, like if some of the features that I'm interested in, and then we. You know, I build my UI for Midnight, and then I share it for free. And then I share it. That's what I love to do that. And then I just share it to people. Mr. Lux, is there a way to put the keybind on CDM? I know you couldn't on weak ores, but I'm an idiot and forgot my keybind. Yes, you are actually able to do that. I'm going to show you how. You can also go watch the video on YouTube. It shows you how to do it. Profiles are a super good start. Yeah. People get to load like a basic setup and then they get to add and do whatever they want with it. There we go. That's the set that I want. How does it work? You gotta click it. Okay, cool. Give me a second, and then I'll. I'm just cleaning up my mailbox, and then. Anyone happen to know an add-on that moves the boss defeated level up pop-up in the middle of the screen per chance? That's a good question. For Baginator, you use category groups, correct? Yeah. Yeah. That add-on is sweet. Thanks, Lux. No problem. Your UIs support healer spec. I mean, yes, it's just that I do things a little bit differently. I don't like having my frame in the middle of my screen. I don't like having my frame in the middle of my screen, so I tend to... I have them like on the side. I don't have a cell profile right now, so that's something that I'm going to be doing later at some point. When cell comes out. I feel like the helm could go away and it would look better. Oh, it's the chest that... So when you do this, you gotta do save out. Get up. Oh, wait, how to hide helm? The resemblance is uncanny. Blizzard doesn't support a healer spec right now. Yeah, it's pretty much Blizzard that. Some cool. Some of these helm, dude. Nice. AI have their own social media and their own language. What the fuck did I wake up to? Lux, do you know if it's possible to hide the bar with cooldowns and only have them show up once they're on CD? Maybe it's coming as a feature. You can do this with utilities right now with Cooldown Manager Center. I did request that. I mean, I did suggest that, sorry, to Waldo, and he did implement it in Cooldown Manager Center. So in Cooldown Manager Center, you can go to dim utility on CD, and it will, as you can see, hide the bar. Or you can have it be like kind of transparent, like my weak ores used to. Right? You can do all of that with that. Are you looking for a new helm for the Shami? I was trying to look if I wanted to change, but I think no helm kind of fits him better. You know, bald hair in the wind. You know. I'm just emptying my mailbox because it was kind of triggering me, looking at my logging screen. Dude, it's crazy how fast I can log in and out of characters now. Instead of being this slow fucking loading screen that takes 12 years to... It's pretty snappy now. It's pretty cool. How you got percentage on your HP bar? It's called status text. Status text, not status text. You just set it to none, then you set it to both, then you reload. There's like an issue with this right now, so it will cause some LUA error. Hide the CDM when mounted. There's probably an add-on that does it. I haven't figured it out. I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Why can I not sell this to the vendor, but I can put them on the auction house? It makes no fucking sense. Hey, bro, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I don't even know where this is coming from. All right, let's go finish gearing the Frost Mage today. I can't play in this state. I keep getting add-on, experiencing large amount of LUA. That shouldn't happen, my friend. That means you loaded up too many fucking add-ons. I'll be honest with you. You loaded add-ons that aren't working. They're not properly updated. It's really not the fault of the game right now. I'll be honest with you. It's I have zero LUA error, none, and that it should be pretty much the same for you as well. Do you play the auction house at all? No. Not at all. I need some help. I've been trying to get the MCD to work. No matter what I do, I can get it to look. Did you watch the video? There we go. All right, let's get into a raid group. Custom. Find a raid. Twilight. No? What do people call this? Lurker War Mode off. The charge number are massive and the utility CD don't line up properly. Utility will sync to essential unless you disable that in CD. Seems charge number is also in CMC. All right. Lux, I've been looking for an add-on like for Casbar like Quartz to see ticks on channeling spell. I actually have no idea. I don't personally use one. I don't personally use one, so. What CPU, GPU do you use? Right now, I use a 12900K, I think, and a 3080 Ti. Sorry, I was trying to answer somebody on... Any idea why Action Bar 1 doesn't disappear while mounted? Because you cannot have that option. Oh, you mean this one? With the add-on that I suggested, it's because it shows you the charge for your Dragonflight. If it hides it, you don't know how many charges you have. It on purpose does this so that you know what your charges are so that you can properly Dragonfly. Wait, where are the fucking groups? Farm Rare? Is that it? Yesterday there was a million groups saying Twilight Farm or whatever. I'm assuming there's an option somewhere. You just gotta look through it, I guess. Any idea whether the image floating text is back on? Because Blizzard added a new option to fuck everybody up. The command is on my Discord somewhere. There's like, somebody posted like an LUA. There's a new CVAR, not an LUA, but there's a new CVAR command that you can do that will hide it again. What's your favorite perfume scent? Oh shit, for myself or dude, where are the Old Balls? That's a good one. I don't know the name of them, I'll be honest. I have a couple. I like that as well. It's a good one. I would have to go check out the name. I bought one like last year or some shit. I'm not gonna lie, Frost Mage is highly addicting. Probably one of the cleanest spec I've played in a while. I was watching my VOD yesterday about to make clips for social media, and I realized that my WoW sound has been so loud in the past couple of days when I was farming these rares. You could barely hear the music. All you could hear was the fighting sound. I was like, fuck, nobody told me? You guys have been getting your ear blasted. Jeez.
I need to target something first.
Okay, where the fuck are the groups? There's literally not a single group. Am I crazy? I guess I'm gonna have to make one. I thought it was just me, that's why I didn't say anything. Today should be a lot better right now. Definitely let me know if it's too loud still, but right now it should be a lot. Like I have it at like 18%. I should have it like way softer today. I was listening to my clip. Like I posted some clip on socials and all I could hear was just massive amount of fucking oh fuck, I'm so dead. Where's everybody? Oh fuck, I don't even think I have invis on my bar. Where the fuck did I keybind this shit? Dude, I need to have a fucking party. Greater invis, where did I put it? I need to have a fucking group while I'm on mage. Otherwise the shit isn't... How is there zero group? Am I not looking at the right place? Hey Lux, you use bartender? I do not. In classic I played mage. Yeah, I guess we'll start a group. Twilight. Ascension. War mode off. Relax. This group. I use an add-on that I discovered yesterday called Mouseover Action Setting, MAS. And that's the command to open it, /MAS. Mouseover Action Setting. Really fucking strong. No, my action bars right now and a couple of UI elements are hidden with Mouseover. Really cool. You can have kind of a clean UI. It automatically shows buff in combat, yeah. The drops are no longer limited by character, no. They used to be, and then they changed that recently. So it's saved. What does a person do with Relic Weapon from the Legion Remix? With Relic's Weapon from the Legion Remix. What do you mean? I'm just gonna put everybody as assistant. It does like a lot of good thing, man. I like this add-on a lot. What's the setting in Blizzard UI to show not show these proc around the character? It's spell opacity. I never understood why you should show your buttons before. It's so much cleaner. It's a habit. Even right now, it makes me panic not seeing them. I have to fight against it because I'm used to seeing my action bar and where all my abilities are, and I don't like it. It looks clean, it looks cool, and I'm excited, but yeah, you know? How is your DPS meter set up to show the damage done and then DPS? It is an add-on called Damage Meter Formatting. Once I get used to it, I'm just doing some testing right now. I don't know if this is going to be permanent, but, you know. What's the group for? It's just farming rare. We're just doing the Twilight Ascension bullshit. It just makes it easier when people are grouping up for it because you get healers, you get everybody pulls off threat of each other. I did it yesterday and it's so much safer. You know? Hello, Luxio. What's up, Gnome? I like to dabble with a lot of specs, so always seeing the rotation action bar is a personal must. Yeah, me too, me too. But, you know, with a little Mouseover, you can go check it out and just, you know. Not a whole lot right now. How are you? I'm doing great, man. It's a weird feeling. I know my keybind, yet I still don't feel safe playing. It's the same thing. I know most of my keybinds. But because I dabble with so many specs and things move a lot and the icons are different and everything, then it... I have to see my action bar. But right now I'm fighting off against doing... But it looks clean and I like it. So it's like, yeah, whatever. I'm giving it a shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would never be able to remember what the fuck the keybind is for greater invis on my mage. Like, it's just, you know, it's just one of those things where I'm just gonna have to come up with something. I don't know. I modify my keybind all the time on a lot of classes. I modify my keybind a lot on a bunch of classes. So I like to play around with them, change position, and I don't have a mass profile right now, but I will be making one once I'm done testing everything and setting it up. We keep losing people because the group isn't large enough, so I'm trying to build a fucking group and then people are leaving immediately afterward. Like... There is an option to show keybind. Yeah, my video does explain it really, really clearly. Cobra shot only shows when you have X talent for it. This is on Blizzard's end. That's something you and I can control. Why is there nobody queuing up? It's so weird. Yesterday we had like a full... There was like multiple 40-man groups doing this. And now there's not a single group online. And I can't even feel one with more than 3 people. What is going on today? Are people already done? People are like, fuck this event. It's 9 in the morning? Not for everybody in the world, though. For some people, it's even earlier than that. For me, it's 12. It's literally noon right now on a Saturday. Why do you need a group? Group just makes it a lot safer. When you get a couple healer, you get a couple tank, everybody just pulls off thread and just... Healers heal people, and you know the whole group stays super healthy, and it makes it also so that your layer is filled with people, so that these rare just get fucking obliterated. You know. I'm just surprised, I guess, that yesterday there was a lot of like 40-man group like full, and today there's none of them. Very interesting. I thought I would try to play Midnight mostly without add-on, fully fresh, and I'm back at 20 add-ons again already. You know, I mean, you don't have to... You don't have to have that many, but some of them are a nice quality of life. I think right now a lot of the add-ons that we have are a lot lighter also than what we used to have, for sure. See what I'm talking about here? This whole place is overrun with like 1 million elites. I can't land here on my fucking mage. But if you have a group of 40 people, they just land and wipe this place in like 2 seconds. But for some reason, we got nobody today. Yeah, I mean, the only add-on that I'm picking are from people that I trust, from add-on developer that I know have a good background, that I've used their stuff before. That's why, like, most of my add-ons right now come from literally 3 people. My unit frame, raid frame, and Mouseover thing is from Slot Pala, which is, he's super well known for a couple of add-ons and stuff, and he does some really, really good stuff. Waldo tools plus Cooldown Manager Center are from Waldo. And then literally like 50% of my other add-ons are from Plus Mouse, Platinator, Baginator, Syndicator, Chatinator, you know, like they're all from the Auctionator, they're all from the same person, and I know that he does really, really good add-on as well. He doesn't do any slop shit, and yeah, you know. All the nader. Every time I list all the naders, it's just, you know. So I know what, you know, I know what I loaded. I know that I have some good products out there. 121 is going to be pretty solid to get into midnight. You're not going to be the strongest in the park, but you'll do fine. You know, you'll do fine. Feisty. Thank you, my friend, for the biddies. How you doing today? Thank you for all the brand new follow as well. Welcome, people. I'm just keeping the window open, and I'm waiting for people to, you know, we'll fill up a group. Once we get more people, I think it's going to attract more people, too. Right now, people see this, and they're like, bro, you guys are only 4. So, this will fill up throughout the day. I might have to change class at some point, but... I'm gonna do this on my mage for a little while, and then we'll do, Feisty is feisty. Am I, though? I don't know. You tell us. The scrolling combat text is showing for me, even though I got turned it off in the setting. There's an add-on. Actually, it doesn't work anymore. Blizzard changed some stuff right now. It's a CVAR bullshit. I don't know why they're forcing combat text. Oh, they made a new variable because people weren't seeing it because of CVAR being turned off. And now everybody's getting it to show... Bro, that's a mess. So, here's what happened. There we go. Thank you, and Vito. People had add-ons that turned off their floating combat text, and then Blizzard's solution to force it back onto people so that they would, because a lot of people were writing to Blizzard like, I don't have my combat text showing up, and then Blizzard is like, fuck. It's like people disabled their CVAR, and they don't even know that they did, right? So they added a new CVAR that they can force to be toggled on because it's new. That toggles it back on. But then everybody that doesn't want it now has it turned back on and they don't know how to turn it off. Dude, just put an option in the fucking game menu. So they did floating combat text damage V2. Because... They have an option right now. They have an issue right now where they're, yeah. People have turned off their floating combat text by accident, and Blizzard is trying to fix it by pushing a new, That was their solution. Not the best one, but I mean, it works out temporarily. I like that we got a healer already now, so by having a healer, we get to... Look how simple this spec is in AoE. You don't have to do anything fancy in AoE. You just Blizzard, and then your Shatter automatically does damage in AoE. It's weird that some classes have to do, like, Frost DK is. You have to press a completely new set of buttons for your AoE, while they're able to blend it with the main rotation for Frost Mages. You know? Isn't it crazy how cool this spec is? Yeah, so you just do slash those, and it will turn them off. If you want them turned on, you have to do 1 instead of 0, depending on... It's weird how the more people you have, the more people you attract in these kind of groups. People don't want to join the group that only has a couple people because they're ineffective. But as soon as you get a lot more people and a lot more people start showing up, this attracts more here. Also, more people might be logging in too. That's a possibility. It's also a very good possibility. Frost Mage is old Unholy. But in a much more fun way, though. Like, the building of this resource is way more... because the building of this resource isn't kept behind another resource. You know, like, it's just... you just build it up. And it just happens. And it happens at a really, really quick rate. You know? And the payoff for expending it is amazing. Compared to Festering Wound, which was the most blend shit ever. You know? That was the true problem with wounds, is that the payoff for bursting wounds was complete dog shit. You know? It didn't felt good. I'm giving everybody assistant if people want to help fill up the group. Yeah, the problem is, in order to build wounds on Unholy, you had to wait on runes. And then after that, you ended up spending it, and then it took 1,000,000 years, and it was awful, man. It was a bad system. The add-on for the action bar is called Action... Mouseover Action Setting is the name. MAS. Mouseover Action Setting. And that's also the command to open it. Luxthos, I have finally set my main as a Human Fury Warrior. Off-spec prot. Nice. That's good. There's no... is there no longer a Make Everyone Assistant button, or is that an add-on? I'm assuming it was an add-on. I wish there was an auto-invite, but when you do a custom group, you can't do auto-invite. Or is there an add-on that auto-invite? Oh, there we go. It makes everybody assistant. There is. Thank you. You can see that I lead group very often. Raid auto invite. Is there a thing like that? Group finder. No. There has to be an add-on that auto invites people, right? Maybe not. Ew, mage. Is there no longer... okay. I gotta join in a sec. Gotta do world quest real quick. I'm now debating if it's worth playing... You wrote ground finder? Listen, okay? Don't make fun of my dyslexia. Okay? Listen. Don't fucking just... Look how quick this is filling now that there's people. People are like, oh, now there's people here. Listen, I'm just trying to find some ground between all of this mess, okay? Method rate tool. Oh, fuck. How do you hide your action bar? Lux AI. Talking about that, have you realized that your dreams are like these AI generated video? You guys ever made the, you know, those AI fucking video that you go like, that's weird? Does anybody else, like, it's literally like most dreams. Like, there's something going on, but it feels, you know? Now that you say it's scary as fuck. What if ChatGPT is just a bunch of people wired from the back of the brain, like in the Matrix? And they're the... It is a horde group right now. I don't, yeah, because we're doing it in custom, I think it is only horde, I think. Which kind of limits it, maybe? I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Oh, I'm dead! Better res! Dude, I was inviting people. I found the ground. Dude, B-res. No, nobody? Bro, I make up a full fucking group. People Everybody fucking leaves me out to fucking die? We got 20 DKs? 18 Druid? Everybody... Everybody's like, fuck that guy, dude. He's been complaining for 30 minutes. About time he dies. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. There you go. People are starting to invite automatically. The automation has begun, chat. Okay, now we actually need to do the objective. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever. I think they should spawn the orbs for these events faster a little bit. That'll be sick. I think this whole group is AI, chat. It's all bots. The Grub Run World Quest is finally up. Oh, fuck. I gotta go do that. Thank you for continuing your gift, your gifted sub from Eterion. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Downloading for free weekend to test a bit to decide if I want to buy a new expansion to start again. How are the classes? Has Rogue and Warrior been altered a lot? I think they're really, really good. Yeah, Warrior and Rogue. Rogue, I'm falling in love again with Rogue. It's really, really good. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. I think classes are good now. They definitely like simplified some of them in a good way. I like what they did. The add-on to show DPS is called damage meter formatting. They need to make it so that this event can be completed faster. There's not enough orb going around. Yeah, we finally got it. Should be enough here. Why am I a Tauren now? What's going on? Alright, for Zug melees, how are Warlock and all the classes that are million utility and swap spell? They still have a million utility, but I think Warlock is really, really good. I like it. It's one of my favorite class. Death Knight is good. Warrior is good. Rogue is good. Ret is good. Frost Mage is good. There's a lot of really, really good class out there. I haven't tested all of them, though, so I can't give my feedback on every one of them, but overall, I would say the changes are positive, 100%, for most classes. Is there a benefit to doing it in a group? Not in the sense that you'll... It's just easier, I guess, right? You get less threat, the event gets cleared faster. It allows you to go do the Voice of Eclipse faster because you have a lot more people working on them. It's just better, in my opinion. Like, these events just get cleared, it's safer. You get healers that are helping you out. You get... you know? You get healers that are helping you out. You get tanks. Everybody's gripping. Yeah, I don't just, you know. You don't get B-Res as well. Yeah, it's really good. Holy Paladin was good till they brought back Crusader Strike. They took that away again. That's no longer the case. They went back to their original they literally went back to their original design. Hey Lux, have you been grinding for what have you been grinding for this location? Is it a weapon or armor item? It's just gear and currency. You get a bunch of gear for being here. Did I loot? Oh, did they fix the stupid no loot bug? I think they did. Wow, that's impressive. Only took them 5 days. What the hell bag was that? Baginator. Baginator. Opie actually works. It's been working for a while. It just wasn't officially updated. All right, CS got taken away again. Yeah. They literally wanted to give the class more things to do. They made a quick decision, and then Most Holy Paladin reacted really badly. Like, what the fuck? What you had done was good. What the hell are you doing? And then Blizzard was like, okay, geez. We were just trying something. And then they slowly pull back out of the room. Most people just went like, bro. And then Blizzard was like, okay, jeez. Louise. I don't have to fucking yell. The problem is that sometimes Blizzard make good changes, and it's hard for them to know what exactly of the changes that they made is enjoyed. You know what I'm saying? So let's say that they did like a bunch of changes for Holy Paladin, and then one of them is like, oh, well, you don't really need to Crusader Strike anymore because it's just part of your like big cooldown, and then the rest of the time you can just, you know. But they made a lot of other changes to Paladin, but reverting that one was like, people were like, no, dude, that was like, my first impression when I logged in onto the Paladin was like, oh, it's pretty cool that they no longer have Crusader Strike as a keybind. It's just a thing, part of their cooldown now. So like when if you pick melee wings, then you have to go in melee. Makes sense. But then the rest of the time you can fully heal at range. So you go in melee when you pop your CD, and then the rest of the time you're a normal fucking range healer, which I thought was interesting. So if I understand correctly, Finger of Frost, this proc makes it as if I consume the stack, but I don't. That's pretty cool. And then every other time it consumes 5, 6. Yo, Vash, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the club. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Cast set at like 6 or more. Yeah. I just found out Hammer of Wrath was removed. Hammer of Wrath is replacing Judgment. So when you get a proc for it, it replaces your Judgment. Because both of them were you throwing a hammer. So it kind of makes sense to merge them. You know, both of them were range. Both of them were pretty much the same ability. It's just one did damage, one didn't, right? So they made it so that when you get the proc or when you get wings, your Judgment becomes red. Your Judgment becomes... Honestly, Red Pally has more button now with the current build than they did. Because you don't play wings on Wake of Ashes anymore. And yeah, it's kind of, you know, they ended up, they pretty much have more, they feel like they got more buttons now, but it feels good. It doesn't feel bad. It's kind of funny that Red has so many fucking buttons now. I don't like that they have so many 30 seconds button on top of, it worked fine when Wake was doing your wings, but now it feels awkward that you have to wings into the execute thing, into the Wake, into the hammer, into the divine thing. Like, it's too much setup now. And it's so awkward how it went from being one of the most mindless class to just like one shift like that now, and it feels it feels too much. I don't know if it makes sense. I don't know. Just the fact that they tuned the talent to mean that you have to pick wings now. If you use the Wowhead build, the one that does the most damage, Ret has more buttons. Because you have to press wing manually now, on top of execution sentence and Wake, then the hammer, then the divine thing, and you know, like, it's just you just have a brand new cooldown now on top of all the buttons you needed to use for your setup. Your rotation got less button, but your setup and your cooldown has more now. Because it used to just be execution sentence, Wake, and divine and divine hammer, or whatever the divine what is it called? Fuck. Yeah. Divine fuck? Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? Makes sense. No, not Final Reckoning. What is it fucking called? The thing that throws it throws your judgment AoE every 5 seconds. Bro, I'm having the biggest Divine Toll. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Having a blank right now. Paladrunk. No, Paladunk. Divine Toll is like one of the coolest spell for Paladin. Honestly, if I was responsible for Paladin right now, I would merge Execution Sentence into Wake of Ashes. I think that would make red, and then leave Wings being a separate cooldown. I think Wing being a separate cooldown is fine, but I would merge Wake of Ashes into Execution Sentence into Wake of Ashes. That would make it feel a lot better, in my opinion. Right now, if the setup is too long, like Red Paladin is becoming Unholy DK, where their DPS setup takes forever to fucking... They already merged Final Reckoning and Execution. They just can't keep merging all the buttons. I mean, they can when there's too many of them. Your setup for damage shouldn't be fucking 5 button to press. You know, like, it's like, okay, here we go. I'm going to be doing damage here. Let's pop Wings. Okay, Execution Sentence. Okay, Wake of Ashes. Okay, Divine Toll. Like, that shouldn't be your DPS, right? Your cooldown should be 2 to 3 max, not 4. As soon as you cross over into 4 cooldown, it doesn't feel good. Like, that's the same problem that Blizzard has been battling with Unholy DK, which is why Unholy DK got a major fucking shift. Final Reckoning and Final Reckoning and Execution being one choice doesn't equate pruning. What they need to do is those effect needs to be... You shouldn't have 3 30-second cooldown button on top of your 1 minute CD. Like, that feels like shit. That doesn't feel good. It just, the setup is too long. The setup is too long. And it's literally the issue that we had with Unholy that forced them to do the whole rework that they did. Right? So... I'm just saying. It's gonna happen. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I think having Wings as a separate CD is I think it would make more sense to have Execution Sentence be based into Wake than having Wings be based into Wake, honestly, but that's just my 2 cents. It's good to have a CD that does something. Or you make Divine Toll part of Wings. That's another one that they could do. There's a lot of things that they could do that would make sense. It would make a lot of sense for Wings to go like, you know, like on button press, you get the massive AoE judgment happening. That would feel sick as fuck, right? Like, you have to think about these gameplay elements. Like, Wings is one of those buttons that doesn't feel good to press because you press it and it's like, yeah, Wings. And then it's like, okay. Like, afterward, your rotation starts to feel good, but on key press, it doesn't have an exciting, like, payoff, right? So if you merge Divine Toll with Wings... Also, every Paladin has Wing. But then again, it's like a cooldown issue thing, so I don't know. But there's a couple of things they can do. And like I said, merging Execution Sentence with Wake also makes a lot of sense. Lux, on the Platinator, some of the ads are very tiny. How do we fix update Platinator and update the new profile? I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion, but I hated not being able to click Wings with to activate it. Thanks, no problem. Hard agree, making cooldown ability impactful is really fun. It is. They made the Fury Warrior Slayer hero talent really weird as well. The execute spammy Bladestorm centered spec doesn't want to talent into Bladestorm on single target anymore because they included Avatar in our city rotation. I keep saying this, but I think each warrior spec should have one big CD. I think protection should have Avatar, arms should have Bladestorm, and Fury should have Recklessness. I don't think they should mix match. It feels like absolute dog shit for warrior. Warrior has no identity right now. It's really, really sad to see. Warrior used to be like, you know, like it had very... Like, Avatar has always been like a protection thing. It's always been like, you know, like the Mountain King in Warcraft 3 used to be a tank, right? I don't care that he didn't wield a shield. He was a tanking hero. He wasn't there to do damage. He was there to disrupt and tank damage. That was literally his thing in Warcraft 3, and he's the reason Avatar is a thing in the game. So Avatar should be a protection thing. I think arms should have Bladestorm. Dude, there's so many things that they could do. I have so many cool ideas that Blizzard could do. Fuck. They need to hire me as a class designer. Arms would have Ravager and Bladestorm as option. Bladestorm would be you spinning, you know, your weapon. Ravager would literally be you throwing your weapon, and it stays in gravity around you, spinning around you the entire time, and you can keep fighting. So it does less damage, but it allows you to keep acting, while Bladestorm locks you in, and you spin, and it does crazy fucking AoE damage, right? And then Avatar just would make you like a fucking... monster of a tank. That would be your protection cooldown, and then Recklessness would just be your Fury Warrior state. Every time you Recklessness, like, all of your abilities just become fucking infused with fire and steel, and just your Whirlwind becomes something else. Like, all your ability just, like, have cooler visual while Recklessness is happening. There's so many things they could fucking do that would be sick as fuck. Nothing to lose? I mean, I don't want to do it. I just have good ideas. I don't want to fucking spend my days doing this shit. I just know that I have a really, really good spontaneous ideas for class design. I think it's weird that all spec of warriors are all sharing their cooldown. It lacks identity. It lacks... You see a warrior using an ability and you don't really know what the fuck they are, you know? Like... It lacks precise, like, class identity, you know? Just like all Death Knight used to have Army of the Dead until Blizzard was like, you know what? Army of the Dead belongs to Unholy. That's their fucking thing, right? And I think they need to do that with Warrior. If you see a Warrior Bladestorm or Ravager, you know he's arms. He's all about his weapon and doing, you know? Fury should be all about, like, that recklessness, that just pure fucking fire. I like that Fury is a little bit of fire into it, and, like, you know, it's kind of cool. I like it a lot. It's like weapon, like, just catching on fire, like, fresh out of the blacksmith anvil. You know what I'm saying? Like, although they don't have magic, you know, it's like their weapon just, you know, like, there's something cool about this. And then Avatar, just, you become literally made of stone. That's what Avatar was. You literally become gray, and you size up, and you just become this, you know, like this tower that just doesn't want to fall over, you know? That's the class identity. But now it's all blended together. Fury is Bladestorm, protection as Avatar, arms as everybody, as everything. It's just like nothing fucking matters. Dude, imagine if Fury Warrior, like, or one of the Warrior spec had an animation where they literally just clank their weapon together. Like, they literally just, like, ping, and the two weapons just, like, glow red and light up on fire, and all your damage starts to fucking burn people. Oh, my fucking God. Just do something. Like, Warrior has so much cool shit they could be doing, dude. Like, there's so much shit. There's so much class fantasy there, and it's not being... it's almost frustrating. You know? I think Warrior should have Bloodlust, too. 100%. It's sad because Warrior is like one of my favorite class fantasy in a lot of settings, but a lot of games don't do it correctly. They just... I used to love Warrior back in the day, but now it just... I don't know. It's like a shadow of its former self. I think there's a lot of cool thing that Warrior could do in Warcraft for class fantasy wise, you know. How much currency do I have on this guy? 80? I can buy a couple pieces. I gotta check as well if there's anything in here that I can use, I guess. Paladin aura? Yeah, the problem is the gameplay that comes with aura is like either you have the aura or you have the utility aura. I think warrior stance are cool, especially when it comes to PvP. There's like, but I'm not sure if it's even relevant anymore in PvP, but it used to be where if you were under a lot of damage, it was worth going on in defensive stance. You know, if you're under a lot of fucking pressure, go in defensive stance makes a lot of sense. Still very worth it, then I think it's cool, you know? Like, use a bow or rogue as well. Kind of lame on the hunter use bow anymore. There isn't really an option for aura. You either take dev or... Yeah, I mean, it's either there's auras are dead, you know? Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Sorry, Lux, I'll ask again if I can post a YouTube link. What is the link? It depends what it is. It depends what it is. So Warriors meme. Sure. Devo DH feels good when fully geared. Better be a fire mixtape. Hi, why don't I see enemy Casbar on your plater profile? Because I don't use plater. I use platinator. You're a Syndrotus in the group? Nice. Everybody should have assists, and then we can just invite everybody. Works pretty well. I knew it was the execute video. What is this? Is there music? I'm always afraid to watch fucking videos now on YouTube because...
You're going to love this. Trust me.
Oh.
What you're seeing now is my normal state.
That's the problem. It's this fucking music, dude. It fucks me up every time. It mutes my VOD. I get fucked over, you know? Oh, is it just the warrior climbing in DPS because of execute phase? And he just goes fucking crazy. Yeah, dude. The music makes the video. I know what the music is. It's just that YouTube is a fucking piece of shit. They've been demonetizing all my videos and everything every time I listen to the slightest fucking music, dude. I watched the fucking Aussie thing, and like 2 seconds later, my VOD was fully demonetized, and I'm like, bro, can I watch, like, You cannot truly demonetize a full 12-hour long stream because I listened to fucking 30-second of a song's like, suck my fucking left nut. And then call me Nancy. Jesus Christ. People are greedy. These fucking companies, man. These fucking companies are so greedy. Oh, you streamed for 12 hours, but you played my song for 2 minutes? I have the right to your entire income for that video. How does that fucking make any sense? It surely... All the money you made today surely is because you listened to a 2-minute song that I made. Hey, what the fuck? Don't call me Shirley. To be fair, they should pay you for promoting their music. I don't want to be paid. I don't even listen to fucking... Like, I literally only listen to video game music to avoid this. And even video game music falls prey to that. Most of my video got claimed on YouTube because I was listening to... I had Final Fantasy 14. And I had Final Fantasy 14 music in my playlist. And they decided to literally claim all of my YouTube video. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off so fucking much. Every one of my YouTube video that had Final Fantasy music is literally getting obliterated and demonetized. And it's the saddest fucking shit ever because I played video game music. How fucking sad is this shit? Look at this shit. The entire video is demonetized because of this. And I have to take actions, erase song, continue. Then I have to do erase song, save, acknowledge, confirm. And then I have to do this. It's because I have to do this and it takes about an hour per song. There was 12 of them. I have to do this for all of them, for all of my video, to even start getting monetization for this video again. And it's just my live stream. It's not even like one of my... Obviously, I don't put music into my videos. This is just my live stream stuff. It's like... Isn't there a music channel with completely free music? Free music? Is the equivalent of... I'm not even going to say it. You know what? I'll leave it at that. Most of the free music available is fucking horrible. And after a couple of listen, I want to fucking throw myself off a balcony. So instead, I just put video game music from people that haven't fucking striked me yet, you know, I guess, so. You can split your audio, but with my current setup, it's not possible. I have to figure out a way to redo my stuff. So the problem is I'm listening to my music on my main computer because it allows me to control it. But because of that, I route it to a mixer that sends the audio to my streaming PC as one signal. So then I can't split it and split the audio. So in order to fix that, I would have to play my Spotify music on my streaming PC, but then I can no longer really control it too much. But then it does split it, so I never have this issue again. I might have to do that, honestly, just so I can keep listening to whatever the fuck I want. You know? And also, a lot of these companies that says that it's copyright-free music are full of shit. Monster Cat literally did this, Monster Cat literally did this like years ago to people. Like, oh, we have copyright-free music and blah, blah, blah. And now they're striking everybody that played Monster Cat and shit because they changed their shit. And now they decided that they want to charge people for their shit. You're never safe. You're literally never safe because people can change their mind at any point. It's the most stupid fucking shit ever. Yeah, you can split your audio. I just have to change the way that I do stuff, you know? Cool, just checking. Have you considered messaging a musician? The problem is, it's a little bit more complicated than that. Musicians don't have the right to, most musicians don't have the right to their song. Also, I like video game music because it allows me to play chill, cozy music that everybody loves. And most video game company are not as dumb as Square Enix and Nintendo, apparently. Like, Blizzard doesn't care. Like, Blizzard is never gonna strike videos on YouTube because of fucking World of Warcraft music. You know? So it's mostly safe. Most other companies are doing this, but then there's some of them, like Nintendo and Square Enix, which are like... Apparently, I don't know who handles the music from Final Fantasy, like why they're doing this. It just blows my mind that it's happening. Elgato came out with the Wavecast, so the Wave XLR channel can be synced between two PC. Might be something to look at. The thing is, I use a mixer, so all of my audio sources on a mixer that then gets merged into and sent. Yeah, like I could do it. Like I can shut down Spotify right here. I'm gonna go open Spotify on my other PC, and I'm gonna start playing the music there. And the audio, but then I'm not going to be able to control it. That's something that I need to figure out. Like, if I go to my other PC, I go here, and then we hit play. But the problem is, I think it's going to be too loud for you guys. Oh, I think I might have reduced it on that other PC. The problem now is I don't have control of... Also, it might be doubling up because I... Is it doubling up by any chance? Should be fine. I don't know. But now YouTube shouldn't be hearing music anymore. Can you guys confirm on YouTube? Is it... It doesn't sound like it? You guys should be hearing it on Twitch, but now YouTube shouldn't be hearing it anymore. I don't know if YouTube can... So that's the part that sucks, though. YouTube now doesn't have music. It's just the silent version of the stream. I can hear it on YouTube? Okay, so it is... Oh, it's because I'm routing it into my Rodecaster. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, so the change... So I need to make a change. Spotify only plays on one. Yeah, so the problem right now is the audio is routing into the Rodecaster. I have to... If I do this... Are you guys still hearing the music? You guys are still hearing it, right? Yeah, okay, that's what yeah. Okay, so even if I mute this, so it's because... Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Anyway. I know how to do it, it's just I have to modify something so my audio that comes from the second PC doesn't mix in this one, but then it creates an whole other slew of issues. So I'm just gonna leave it here and try to keep doing what I'm doing. It's a tough fucking system. I want to keep listening to the music I'm listening to, but I gotta redo my system a little bit better. I did it for the truck simulator stream that I did when we played a bunch of copyrighted music. But yeah. But it's louder than usual. Yeah, I can fix that. That's not a big deal. The thing is, I have to go in my Rode broadcaster app here, and I got to do that. The sound coming from the top PC doesn't get merged with this PC. Which is, I think this. I never remember. It's always fucking complicated. Always complicated. Lux, there was a 5-minute delay on my YouTube, but yes, I could hear the music. Yeah. How do you get back to the event area? You take the portal to Twilight Island, which is available in Stormwind and in Orgrimmar, where the Cataclysm portals are. I'm getting pretty big plating nameplate on players in Dungeon when I only have name tick. You must have friendly nameplate somewhere ticked on an add-on or a setting in World of Warcraft. All we can hear right now is a podcast about how to rob a bank and get away with it. Never mind, that was my other browser tab. I don't remember which one of these I have to... Wait. I want to do some tests real quick. I got to try to figure out which one it is. I'm going to play YouTube music again. Not YouTube music, but I'm going to play my streaming playlist again. And then you guys let me know when you stop hearing it, okay? Actually. That's not it. It should be this channel. It was gone, so you guys can't hear it anymore. Really? And now if I do this, can you guys hear it again? Okay. So now it's doing it correctly. Now YouTube shouldn't be hearing it, and Kick shouldn't be hearing it, but Twitch should. Nice. Okay, so this is it. I just don't know if this is going to break the alerts, though. But this might break the alerts. I don't remember. I think this way, if somebody subs, you guys might not... Wait, I don't think I even heard the. I did not hear a fart. I didn't hear it either. So I don't even think it worked. I'm gonna refund you, obviously. Unholy is a melee class, but if you have to fight at a distance, it is the best at it. It is the best DPS at range. So let's say that there's a fight that has a lot of movement and you can't be in melee for too much and it has like kind of a little bit of penalty or something like that. Unholy is one of the class that loses the least amount of damage being in range. It's really, really, really strong at that. Okay, so now I don't think we have alerts anymore. So if somebody subs or anything like that, I think I completely lost all of those sounds. No, actually, they should still... Oh, yeah, but the farts are no longer going to work, though. That is... There's just nothing I can do about that. How do I make those work again? I have to think about it. How's the volume of the music, by the way? Is it roughly the same like it was before? It should be very much like background stuff. Just do the fart manually? True. Good idea. You're good at no music on YouTube? Yeah. It just sucks for YouTube. You guys get a blend, no audio, like no background audio. Analog farts are the best. Just hire me, man. I'll actually fart in Discord for you and request it. You have to do these nuts. Huh? Got him. And you have to do, what's the other one? You only do farts on command? Okay, you'll need someone else for the D's nuts. Okay, so I heard that one. Well, you guys didn't hear it because the audio didn't go through. I'm going to refund you. Now I have to figure out how to... Because I shut down the audio rerouting from the main PC. So now I have to figure out how to have those sound added. I could use voice meter on that PC to create a virtual channel where Adam would play, and then Adam would be able to like play to that channel, and then I would add that channel specifically or some shit. No, yeah, I would have to create like a virtual channel on my streaming PC where Adam plays those sound because I'm using a software called Adam that does the requests and the sound and all that shit. And if I route that audio to a new channel, I could add that channel as a source of audio on my... I don't know why I'm explaining all that shit to you guys, but... Are you there? There is 6 offline and then room for another 5. Remove and relist, question mark? I almost want to fucking kick you for whispering me so unpolitely. Jesus. You can fuck off, mate. Dude, he wrote like 18 question mark per line. Like, bro, are you here? There's like, jeez, chill the fuck down. Holy fuck. We're doing rares in Twilight Ascension, bro. This ain't Mythic Mana Forge. Holy fuck. He's like, dude, there's people offline right now. And there's at least 6 other spots. Okay? You could have just told me that without the 18 question mark and the aggressive fucking tone. Jen Trill, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. I'm pretty sure everybody has assists too, right? Why not solo? It just goes a little bit faster. It allows everybody to be on the same phase. We complete the event faster. It's safer. We have healer, dispelling people, healing people. We got tank taking threat. It just makes the whole event like a lot easier. You know, sometimes you end up on a layer and you're by yourself, and then you land and there's just a million elites that one-shot you in 2 seconds because Blizzard decided to make this event actually hurt. Beefy cheese. Now, why did you remove me? Because you were... You know what? I don't even want to reply. To be fair, he did message me one time, and he said, I suggest you remove the offline and put us back in queue. And then 10 minutes later, he got angry. Sorry. I thought you told me to kick offline and assholes.
They can't join.
Wow, not toxic much? Bro, I'm streaming and not even looking at my monitor right now. Half the time. Your whisper was just a bit rude. This ain't Mythic Mana Forge. We're just chilling. I'll invite you back if you say sorry. To be fair, their first whisper wasn't mean. It was nice. And then 10 minutes later, they got angry. But I still don't like it. I think I invited them back, didn't I? I did right-click their name and did invite. I don't know. Whatever. I just don't like when people whisper me with, like, there's a couple of things in life. You can't, if you add too many question mark in your question and you write to me in caps lock, either of those, it's worse when it's both of them. Yeah, the 18 question mark kind of triggered me. Sorry. My CO literally does that to me when she is mad at something not going well. I'm her punching bag, like use 18 question mark. Have you tried kicking her right in the nuts or some shit? Like, holy shit. That pisses me off. I hate when people do that. Everyone deserves a kick in the nuts when they're being assholes. How do you change how do I get my PTR character to be 90? I don't think you can do that on the PTR. I'm not sure. Wasn't the group tag would relax? Yeah, it's all good. I think they just got carried away a little bit. Their first whisper was pretty chill. Their first whisper was pretty chill. Everything is fine, chat. Their first whisper was chill, and then they added like a lot of question mark, and I just wanted to be funny and like kick them and re-invite them, you know, like as a joke. And then we just kind of had some funny little whispers together. We had a couple funny whispers. They were like, all good, I did not intend to be rude, you know. Yeah, we're chill. We're totally chill. We made up, and we're having dinner tonight. It was all it was all meant to be a funny little skit, you know. Bro, what you eating? Steak? We haven't decided yet. How do I show Dragonfly energy? Your UI disables it. My UI doesn't do any of that shit. Blizzard removed Dragonflying energy. That doesn't exist anymore. Now your spell have charges. My UI doesn't disable any of that. Blizzard disabled it, not me. Good morning, Lux. Which add-on was it that enhanced the Blizzard damage meter a bit? It's called damage meter feet question mark. Still have one spot if you want to join. Yeah. Can you be any level to fight out there? Yeah, I think so. I think it's pretty much a leveling up event, so. Okay. Damage meter formatting. Sorry, I spaced out. Damage meter formatting is the name of the add-on that puts the parentheses with the DPS. This one is offline. All good. I appreciate the offer, but I'm carrying my in another raid. All good. Thank you very much. I love how this whole interaction went. I love World of Warcraft sometimes. It was a funny interaction. It started off as me kicking them from the raid, and it was a funny interaction. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's me, Mitchie. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Oh, T is what does that. Interesting. I don't know, Beastie. Maybe selfie, man? Oh, fuck. There was a question earlier that I forgot to translate. Somebody posted something in French, and I totally forgot. Hey, Lux, so I have you on YouTube on the TV, and there's no game music at all. So if you could just sing whatever you're listening to make the sound effects for WoW in between speaking, that would be great. Good morning, Lux. Falamore. What's up? What's up? Hello, people. I'm sorry. I missed out on a lot of messages with this whole debacle. You're French? What? Yeah, I'm French-Canadian. Somebody posted a whole message in French earlier, and I forgot to reply to it. Sometimes when people post in French, I kind of just skip it because I have to, like, translate it, and then my brain goes to something else, and then I forgot. Did they up the acquisition rate of this event? Yeah, it's not too bad anymore. It's managed. It's okay. It's okay. Not the greatest, but it's all right now. All right. Did you watch the YouTube short I submitted on subreddit? I haven't opened my subreddit this morning. I gotta do it. CDM on mount? I haven't found a way to do that cleanly. The menu and bar bag. So my bag are being hidden by Wildu tools. And then my action bar and my micro menu, that it's called, is being hidden by action, mouse over action setting. Mouse over action setting is what's hiding all that stuff. What is micro menu? Micro menu is this. That's what they call the micro menu at the bottom here. Just use dominoes. I don't want to change my action bar though, so.
I need to target something first.
Loading up dominoes to hide a couple of things is the equivalent of burning down your building because you need to move, you know, like it's kind of unnecessary a little bit. It's just, you know, I don't want to modify my action bar. My action bar looks good. I was just trying to hide them. Find a system maybe to hide them. A lot of people were asking for it, so I'm testing out an option. I'm using an add-on that literally just does that. That's like its whole purpose is just to mouse over hide. You can do anything. You can do the mini-map. You can do the player frame, the target frame. You can literally do like mini. If you don't want to see the mini-map at all time, you can literally do that. It's super easy. You can do the objective tracker, the buff, the bag micro menu, like it literally will do all of that. And then you can control how much it fades out. You can link element together too, so that when I mouse over, you can see that it opens up all my action bar instead of just being one at a time. It does really, really cool thing, but that's all it does. And I think that's pretty fucking cool. I really, really like that it does that. It doesn't do much else. You know, that's all it does, so, yeah. What is the reason you've been farming rare for 3 days? There's not really much else to be doing right now, so I'm kind of just, you know, I'm just kind of farming gear right now to be able to... I'm just farming gear right now to be able to do this. Yeah, it gives me gear. You know? It gives me gear. That's all there is to it. It gives me gear. It gives me currency. Is your UI bugs as well? No, my UI is literally zero issue. Zero LUA error, zero bug, zero nothing. I like me some gear. I like me some gear as well. I'm doing this so I can gear up my alt so that when we go into midnight, I can do the entire level up quest line or do dungeons or whatever the fuck. I can just level up my character really, really quickly. And I'm going to have gear so that they don't get obliterated or completely useless. There's not much to be doing else right now, so might as well do this. I'm not using DBM or bigwigs or anything like that right now. I haven't had the need for it. I might need to investigate these later. Right now, I'm just using default. Yeah. Oh, another ring. There we go. So I can replace this. There we go. And this guy has over 100 currency, so I can probably go to the vendor and buy like all the missing slot or most of the missing slot that I have. Which isn't that much. I could probably go do that right now and be done with the Frost Mage, honestly. I think I'm going to do that. And then I'll give leader to one of my... I think I have a viewer in here, right? I got a couple viewers in there. The vendor gear is the same as the drop gear. It's all 121. You can transfer currency again. Woohoo! Finally. Nice. So I can transfer all the leftovers. Very nice, Beastie. Did you decide what you'll try to main at midnight? Yeah, Unholy DK. What spec are you going to play? Windwalker? Nice.
We fight for a new future.
So I'm just going to go here, and then I'm going to open this, and then, like, I need a neck, right? So let's check neck, crit haste. There we go. Good enough. I need, I don't need a cloak. I need a helm. So I'm going to go for a helm. Head. There we go. I need a head. I need a neck. I need... that was pretty much it. Boots. Let's get boots. Boots. There we go. Fantastic. Now I can equip this. This. And this. And now my mage is a little bit higher item level. I still have shitty trinket, but for some reason they didn't add trinket in here. It would be nice if we did have some, but it is what it is. I am going to go back to Dorno Gal. I'm going to transfer this, and then I'm going to give leader to one of my followers or one of my viewers. Nameplates, rate frame. They're default with a small add-on called RFS, rate frame setting, which just gives it a nice little gradient. That's all it does. Gradient controls the font, cleans up a couple of things, pretty much. Very minor adjustment.
Good health to you. Honored to meet you.
So, with the currency that you farm in here, you can actually upgrade a lot of the pieces, which is quite nice. There we go. So, while you do the event, you farm a lot of these currencies, and then you can use those currencies to upgrade your gear a little bit. Need more Valorstone drop? They definitely need to up that. But Valorstone is Valorstone is a warbound resource, which means you can it's a Valorstone. It's a warbound resource, which means you can trade it. I'm doing this so I get the whole transmog for the raid, by the way. There you go. So now I got like the whole transmog for this thing, which looks pretty sick. I could equip a cloak and transfer it, honestly, even though it doesn't matter much, just to get the transmog form. Oh, I don't have the fucking thing. Okay. So Frostmage is done here. Is there anybody in this raid that's one of my viewer? Hey guys, does anyone can save my life? If you know an add-on that displays real absorb on health bar, even when at full health, when it overlaps onto the health bar, I'm begging. Which health bar? Is there anybody in this group right now that is from my stream? I am Zeeg, that's you, right? Okay, promote to leader. There we go. And I'm gonna leave party. And I promoted you leader real quick. I'll go on another character. I think I'm gonna go on my rogue or warrior. Gonna gear that puppy up. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles. Waffles are pancake, but shaped to contain more goodness. They have little pockets of goodness into them. Can you invite me, Zeeg, on my rogue? Yeah, they got little pocket of loves, right? If you put butter, if you put maple syrup, it just kind of it holds it together until you eat it. It has little butter bath. Exactly. Exactly. You understand me. It's a little butter bath, you know, with little maple syrup bath. And then you just kind of... pre-made, custom, start a group, Twilight, Ascension, War mode off, relax, list. There we go. Raid all. There we go. Beautiful. It's a little butter bath. Can you refill the group? Question mark, question mark. Jesus Christ. Been waiting all day. Is there an add-on for waypoint? It never works when I put a waypoint on my map. What do you mean it never works? Hey, I heard you answer my question about your raid frame skin, but my doorbell rang just as you said the name. It's called raid frame setting. It only does gradient, cleans up the name, the icons. Like, it doesn't really have much feature. It's just to make it look good. Because I think the default Blizzard raid frame looks flat. They have like a very flat, solid color that... it looks good in other areas of the game, but I think on the raid frames, I like having that slight little gradient. I think it looks cute. Waypoint UI works flawlessly, but the problem is I don't think there's any add-on that will fix the issue you're having. You're not having a waypoint issue. There's something else going on here. Putting a waypoint on the map shouldn't... yeah. I'm unsure that's the issue you're having if it's not working. I don't know. I'm going to join the group and just spam you with question mark. Please do. Spam me with your love. What? Yeah, my Paladin profile does show threat. Of course. It shows it on the name. If you have the latest profile imported, it does show threat very, very clearly. I should give people a little bit of time for the offline, maybe. Some people might have just gotten DC or some shit. I mean, waypoint UI is great. It enhances the waypoint, but it doesn't fix a bug or an add-on problem if you don't see the waypoint at all. You know? What's goodies? Goodies? What goodies? I might put it in a profiler and set up correctly. It's crazy that I can just look at it and like there's a slight gradient off thing. And I'm just like, nope. Hello, birthday person is here. Happy birthday, Eclipse. Can I get some happy birthday in the chat? Happy birthday to you. Your birthday, my friend. You're a slight gradient? Well, at least I am something. Oh, wait, it might be Waldo. Waldo increases the waypoint visual. It shouldn't make it disappear. Waldo makes my waypoint visual better. I'm fat? Listen. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, my friend. Oh my god, it's already 1:40 p.m.? Happy birthday, friend. Happy birthday. What are we doing today? Same thing we've been doing for the past 4 days. I'm having issue with resources bar overlapping. Self-corrects when I change target. Health bar enabled. Sounds like you are having some installation issues. Did you follow my video? I highly recommend you go watch my 2 YouTube videos that I made. It's a 40-minute and 30-minute video, but you'll become a master at UI customization and how to fully customize the cooldown manager. Trying to take over the world? Exactly. One stream at a time. You're the most chill WoW streamer. Also, use your WeCourse for years when that was still a thing, but I'm fine with that add-on being gone too. It was too powerful. I agree, my friend. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you like it. Trying to take over the world. I just imported your demo lock cooldown setting, and whenever I'm in combat, all buff show. How do you change that? You're going to have to give me a little bit more detail than that. What buff? Where? What are we talking about here? After creating a waypoint, you need to select it. Yeah. That's true. Went to the apartment laundry room and a person came in and just stared. Then they asked which one was the washer and which ones were the dryer. Yo, I learned something the other day that I didn't know existed, but there is a machine that they sell now that are both a washer and a dryer in one. That sounds like the best ADHD thing I have ever seen in my life. Because my problem is I put shit in the washer and then I forget it there and then it becomes, you know, damp and it smells bad and then I forget it and then I have to rewash it because apparently you can fucking put all of it in the washer and then it dries it afterward. What the fuck? It doesn't matter if it's slower. This would save my fucking... I have so much problem with this shit. It's such a problem for me. It makes your clothes flaky, really? Surely they're great in terms of spaces. Apparently they're massive, but you only need one instead of two, so. Yeah, it's been a thing for a long time in Europe. I didn't know those things existed. Somebody mentioned them to me and I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Sounds like a really, really cool thing. Now they need a washer, dryer, folder, hanger combo. Oh, fuck yeah. And it cleans your dishes, too. You can put plates, forks with the clothing in there. Everything. My mother-in-law had one and went back to regular setup this year. Really? Fuck. Oh my god, the amount of fucking... Come on, guys. You guys are better than this. Set a timer? Yeah, but the problem, see, what happens when I set a timer is that I set a timer, right? And then I hear the timer, and I'm in the middle of doing something. So I'm like, okay, I need to go empty this, but I'm doing this right now. 5 seconds later, boom, forgot. You don't stop the timer until you do the things? Yeah, I can't do that, though. Honestly, I need my washing machine to keep yelling at me. Just like, beep! Just like forever until I open the door. Just like, I'm ready! It just keep yelling. It needs like, until you open the door, it just like, it's go. It just keeps yelling at me. Yep, timer. Yeah, but it needs to be built into the machine. Not on a very easy device that I can open and close and snooze. The snooze needs to be me opening the door. That way, I'm sure I'll do it. You know? How are you today? I'm doing good, my friend. How about yourself? I'm fine. Good. Turn the lights on in the laundry room when I turn on the machine. Yeah, the problem is I usually start it when I start my stream in the morning. And then it beeps. It lets me know that it's done. And I go like, oh, I got to go do the clothing. And then I keep doing what I'm doing because I'm finishing something in the game. I'm doing a key. I'm doing a dungeon. And then by the time I finish that thing, I forget to go back and do it. Talking about this. Yeah, that's because you have the panel open. Close this panel. If you have this panel open, it will show you all the buff. If you close it, all these buffs should go away. If they don't, you have another add-on right now that's fucking up your shit. This isn't my setup. You have other stuff going on right now. So you have something else messing it up. But yeah, once this panel is open, it will show you all the track buff at all time. It doesn't work on Rogue right now because I don't have any, but thank you, Oyenum. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Does anyone know why my extra ability button doesn't get saved when I move it and save it in the edit mode? Probably an add-on interfering. 99% of the time, when things doesn't behave the way you kind of expect it to, I'll have to... It's usually like there's an add-on somewhere fucking some shit up. Integrate a washer-dryer timer on stream? That would be pretty good. I need to do that. Oh man, I love Pandaria music. Can you guys hear it? Is it too low? I feel like I don't hear it as loudly as I used to. But it might be okay for you guys. It sounds okay actually. Laundry 30. I don't know if I can set a timer. Somebody needs to make a bot. Stream Element must have that shit. Somebody has to have made a widget, a timer widget bot on Twitch. You're welcome, man. You've helped a lot of UIs for years, and thank you for pronouncing Oyenum in a non-ridiculous way. Oyenum. Is it is that how you usually pronounce it? I'm terrible with names. Usually I butcher a lot of them. I have a point redemption to get laundry that check and trigger. Ah, not a bad idea. But then if people trigger it and then I don't have laundry, then they lose points. DBM laundry 30 if you have DB. Yeah, I could do it in WoW. I'm not always playing WoW though. They don't connect to Wi-Fi now, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next rare and I'll just go put food in the microwave real quick. I have one more of those pasta bowl that I have. Yeah, he is bad at name. Listen, Nvidia, okay? You put me on the wrong path for many years. You literally teached me how to pronounce your name wrong, and I just trusted you because I'm a nice person. Okay, I was like, oh, okay, apparently his name is pronounced Nvidia. I just trusted you. I'm Norwegian. No, I don't pronounce it like you, but the name comes from a mix of a real-life name. Oh, you know. I would love to know how to pronounce it, though. That sounds cool. You trust the chat? I did. I did trust chat. Level 4, chat. I'm just going to go put food in microwave real quick. Did CDM Center get rid of profile? I can't find how to import yours. I don't think so. Let me check. You didn't start? Oh my god. Is my ADM? Is my... Oh, wait a second. Stream deck? Where is it? Why is it not working? Level 4. Bro. Why is it not working? Oh, now it worked. What the fuck? It just took 18 years. What the hell? Okay, sorry about that. There was no voice announcement? Yeah, that's another issue I have to fix. So, I move my music onto my other PC, but I have to... The whole sound playing... I have to go download... I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. But thank you for letting me know. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a list of things that I have to do. Route. Stream deck. Announcement. Voice and route. Atom. Fart. Noise. Noise. Yeah, I gotta do both of these. Ah, I'm dead. Help. Battle res. Dude, I press all my defensive button. Heal me, healer. Oh my god, what the fuck? Can I get a B-res, please? No healer in the group? Yeah, there is 2 of them. 3 of them. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. People are just like fucking... What do you got? What is people... There's like 18 healer. I couldn't heal when you joined the group before I left. I couldn't heal you when you joined the group before I left. Hey Lux, I got an issue. What was the setting with the right click on the minimap to see add-on buttons? Leatrix moved it to a little cogwheel at the top here. I'm not sure why. Nobody asked for this, but they did. I was in the group, but I couldn't heal you. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Faction? We're in custom right now. We shouldn't have any crossover faction. Right? What I understand. Oh, wait. Are we? Oh, apparently. Oh, we can invite cross faction. I didn't think custom allowed for it. Wait, so we're not able to heal each other? I was horde? Oh, what the fuck? I thought everybody would be able to... What the fuck? Bro, Blizzard, just remove faction, for fuck's sake. It's fucking... Yeah, it's right here. Cooldown Manager Center behaves exactly like it always did. Did you watch the video, Xcar? Do I have to do a long quest line for the Rashi Raps if I didn't do it before? I don't think it's that long. I think it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, but did you watch the video that came with the installation? Because it does show you how to import the profile, and it hasn't changed from the video. It's the same. It's in the same location. I know how to import the profile. Wait, what is the question then? I'm so confused. I'm saying the current version doesn't have the profile option. I mean, am I crazy or it? Oh, the game code that's coming in 12.0.1. Thank you for letting me know. I knew there was a reason for it, but yeah, no, the profile option is still here, Xcar. What are you not seeing this on your end? I'm confused. Hey, yo. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. I just used the download link from your website, installed it through CF, but my option looks different than yours. Can you send me a screenshot, please? Can you send me a screenshot on Discord of what you're seeing when you're opening the option panel? Option, add-on, control manager center, profile. Can you send me a screenshot of that, please? That would be awesome. Honestly, I don't think it takes that much time to do the cloak, if I remember. I don't remember. I came back at midnight pre-patch. I figured it was the answer. I mean, once you get the cloak, you get it. I mean, it's a nice cloak. I don't know if it's worth doing, but I mean, then you can have it on all your alts if you want to have alts. If you don't want to have alts, I don't know. Maybe you can wait until midnight, I guess, or just replace it with like one of the 120. You don't need it for anything, but it's kind of nice to have it as a collectible. It's like, hey, I got the big item from that patch. You know, it doesn't take that long. It's gonna take a couple of hours for sure of questing and shit. But to get your UI, do I need any add-on? Yeah, exclamation mark UI. I made a complete YouTube video on how to get it. What the fuck kind of... Did Waldo completely redid the... What do you have? 1.13.3? Wait, what the fuck kind of version of the... How the fuck did you get this version? Bro, this looks like a stolen, scuffed version that you found on Temu. Like, literally none of your panel looks anything like mine. I have 1.13.3. You literally found Cooldown Manager Center Temu version. Or I'm fucking insane. It doesn't even say any... What the how did you... I got it from the link on your website. The link on my website should point you to... Is it a fork? Okay, hold on a second. I gotta go check something. On my website, reload. Cooldown Manager Center, download. If you go to add, if you go, it says 1.13.3. Bro, I have the same version as you guys. I mean, they're saying that they have 13 point... You're using AC. Yeah, but it should be... Did you load it with CurseForge so that it loads dependencies? Bro, I didn't even think that was... What is going on? This is what everybody should be having right here. This is what Cooldown Manager Center looks like. Wait, weird. I just reinstalled it by not using the URL from the curse side, and now it's fine. Yeah, but this download button should open up CurseForge. And then it should open it. I don't fucking understand what's going on. It's the same source. Oh, look at the zip link. Yeah, but the zip link is literally what's being fed to the add-on. Oh, the zip was outdated? No, the zip is 13 here. 13.3. It's literally the same version that was released today. I don't understand how people could have had a different version. I don't get it. I truly don't understand what's going on. $12 on the bottom left is the patch of World of Warcraft. Go back on your website. What's going on? Sorry? I mean, no, don't be sorry. You found something weird as fuck that I don't understand. You found something weird as fuck. Did anyone else in chat used to have the week aura which would tell you the knowledge point? Yeah, there's a replacement literally called weekly knowledge point add-on. Yeah. Oh, shit. You people? You people. That was weird. I gotta ask Wild Dude what the fuck was that? You have a list of add-ons on your website, but what about all the little ones that we should get or you recommend? I'll be adding a lot of the ones that I have right now that aren't fully I'm testing a couple ones of them right now. I'll definitely update my list as I go. There's a couple ones right now that I'm still figuring out if I like or not. You know? Hi, what's up, Vaughn? And I'll definitely add them all once they're fully like good and tested, you know? Ish, if that makes sense. Cell is probably gonna be due mid you know. End February, they said. I think. I think they said late Feb for Cell. As soon as that's available, I'm going to make a profile for it and share it for sure. Yeah, let me go grab my food real quick. Is there no add-on to make sense of your character, right, like sort of to level or something? What do you mean? I gotta send that screenshot. I really gotta send that screenshot. Copy image. I gotta send that to Wild Dude. Do you have any idea how could people have access to this version of your add-on? Had someone told me they got it from my link with Curse Forge, and it looks totally different. No idea how the fuck that happens. I'm curious. I gotta get through the bottom of this. I gotta figure out how the fuck. Sergeant Snowball, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you. Welcome to the club. I'm using an add-on to hide my action bar. It's called Mouseover Action Setting, MAS. Mass. I'm not sure what you're asking me, Cranky. If you can reform your question, maybe? I love the Mouseover bras. Bars? Mouseover bras. Wow. The new kind of add-on. Is there any way to have a resource bar that change color based on resource amount? Not at the moment, I think. That would require access to the combat API, I think. From what I understand, at least. Oh my god, worst fucking boss of all time. I forgot to apply my poison. I just realized that. Code your point with non-lethal poison that lasts. Each strike has a chance of poisoning the enemy, reducing their damage. Then what? Use this one. So reduce damage plus crippling, I guess. Okay, there we go. Pretty dope. Is there no add-on to display combo point on the enemy nameplate? There's probably a possibility. Okay, so apparently that was a version that was like a week old, Xcar, but for some reason Curse pushed that version anyway. That is so fucking weird. Sensei does allow you to place a tick, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Did they fix that quest? So the problem isn't the quest. The problem is the area for people that apparently, like, completed, like, the whole story or some dumb shit. I don't know. Let me go get my food real quick. Oh, fuck. Okay. How did you change the color of the raid bar? RFS, raid frame setting. I miss Assassination Rogue so much, man. That's one of my favorite spec of all time. But it got so complicated in War Within, I couldn't keep up with this fucking spec, dude. You know? You arrive at the same time with your food? Leftover spag. I got leftover. Leftover pasta too with some ground beef. It's pretty much the recipe that I made a couple days ago that I still had leftover from. Made a shit ton of it. Now that was the last one though, so I don't have anything for dinner, but I think I'll be doing something with girlfriend for dinner, so that's settled. But I'm gonna need to cook tomorrow. Get a little bit of meal for the rest of the week. I could do a cooking stream tomorrow. Get some meal prep going, buy a couple of ingredients tomorrow, and then we can do a meal prep. I could do tomorrow World of Warcraft into opening cards. Into cooking stream. And then the cooking stream would be my meal prep for the week. What do you guys think? We can make some stuffed pepper. With, like, make a bolognese. Buy some peppers. And then stuff them. Bolognese, add rice. Yin zero. Jin zero. Yin. Thank you for the prime. And the follow. Yeah, I'm thinking about making like a ground beef kind of bolognese sauce, add some rice to it, then take some pepper, half them, fill them up, shredded cheese. I have all the ingredients for it except the pepper, so that would make some good meal prep. All right. I got like a whole kilo of ground beef left. If you go to options, you type status checks. Status checks. You'll get this. Simply change it to none and then back to both and then do a / reload. There's an LUA error when you try to change these, so just you have to put it. You have to reload afterward. I don't know why. Omni Freak, what's up, my friend? How you doing, brother? By the way, chat, I forgot to give you guys the morning tweet this morning, but like and share if you guys want to support the stream. It is always very, very appreciated. Hey, Eris, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it very much. I wish they would give us a way to get some cheap trinket. I guess you can easily get trinket from doing like the curio, right? Yo, thank you for the love, chat. El Butcherito. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, and thank you for the hype train. Dude, imagine if King's Bane was spreadable through your new ability, your new Crimson Tempest ability. That's what she said. Yeah. Cultist Quest. You have 18 characters? Goddamn. Oh, man, there's nothing better than having loot just works again and not having that there's no loot bug. Holy fuck. Any clue why the remove combo stuff from personal resource display? I don't personally use resource display, so I wouldn't be able to. Is it normal that I can do the quest to unlock the Twilight Portal? The Twilight Portal is a very old portal. I don't remember how that shit works. Does it unlock with this activity, or you have to have done the quest from back in the day? Yeah, we should have rips tomorrow. One box. One opportunity. Is there any profile for WoW detail? It's just like that. You started the Vulpira light race, you didn't finish it, it bugs this event, you need to complete, job's done. I mean, your first mistake was playing a Vulpira. I'm kidding. Eh, maybe not. I literally scanned them this morning. I mean, I scanned them the other day, but the my guy at Chronosio messaged me like a day or two ago, and he told me that the AI is now. So I got to go check what the price came up with. Amazing food. So yeah, I did the AI recognition this morning. I just got to go see what the result is. I didn't check it. I could go screenshot it and send it to myself. Thank you for the hype train chat, by the way. You guys are awesome. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate the love. No, we ended up with a voice of Eclipse kind of delayed. All right. My girlfriend had this bug. I'm sure this has been asked already, but are they removing your weak ores? I mean, nobody's removing anything. The combat API was changed, which no longer permits weak aura to function the way that it did. which led to the developer no longer updating and supporting the add-on, which means that weak aura no longer works, which means that my weak auras no longer are going to work. So it's not... I'm trying to make sure that I'm reframing what you're saying to actually reflect what's going on. But the easy answer is my weak auras no longer work because weak aura no longer works because the combat API was changed, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Hey, chat, I'm going to crank the volume of my music real quick, and I'll lower it back through the... Actually, I'll do this first, so that you guys don't get... Oh, no, I have to do it this way. I remember why now. Okay, never mind. All right, let's do it this way. What's the volume of the music right now? Can you hear it well? Is it too loud, too low? Feedback would be appreciated. I can't really check it out. YouTube is not supposed to hear music. Twitch should be. I mean, right now it's in a very low part of the song, but it should pick back up. Only Twitch should be hearing it. You cannot hear any music right now? It's not low, it's just not there. It should be there. I hear it fine. I can hear it. Okay, I hear it now. Okay. So it was really, really way too low. Okay. Yeah, I redid my stuff so that you guys... I redid my stuff... Wait, what? Bro, my streaming PC is on Wi-Fi right now. What the fuck? How did that fucking happen? How the fuck am I able to stream on Wi-Fi right now? What the fuck? That has... I've never... I just saw that there's, like, waves. I was like, what the... Oh. Yeah, I got some cleaning up to do. Jesus Christ. Bad PC or in timeout? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. That shouldn't be the case. It's surprising that we didn't have any issue. I think I rebooted my PC yesterday and it didn't... Like, it's literally hardwire. How is that even a thing? How the fuck did Windows was like, oh, you have a direct connection? Let me hook you up to Wi-Fi. Dude, and I can't change it right now because it's going to disconnect the stream, so I have to leave it like that until the end and then change it tomorrow. Bro, I had my battery break yesterday, which I changed to the new battery. Now this... What is going on? Mine did that after an update? Yeah, that's probably what happens. I didn't notice it. What the fuck? Wi-Fi greater than cable always? Wait, what? Nothing is stronger than Ethernet? Yeah, for sure. I just tried Mythic Plus after getting pre-gear patch. Oh man, Outlaw is good, smooth, and good damage. Nice. Yeah, Outlaw looks fun. I'm just a big fan of Assassination. I just don't know if I want to go into like doing keys. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to do keys because I miss doing it, but I also know that the effort that I'm putting in right now are kind of worthless. I feel like they should have given us like a big Mythic Plus catch-up mechanism. You know how usually by the end of the season they give us like the Fated season, you get a shit ton of gear for free? I feel like they should have given us that, but without doing Fated. Just like, hey, I mean, we do have the curio thing, I guess. That you like every 5 dungeons you get a piece or whatever, I think. Or you just run LFR and then you get the curio shit, I guess, right? Your wait, what was worth it? By the way, is the damage meter or the add-on for it that bugs out so the 2 bars at the bottom are overlapping? Is it the damage meter or the add-on? It is the damage meter. It is default Blizzard design to have you overlapping over the last person. I don't know who at Blizzard thought that was a good idea to have it look this way and have no options or control over it. It is the weirdest fucking thing, but LFR was accepted from Curio this. Wait, oh, if you do the boss on LFR, you don't get the Curio? What's the best way to farm Koresh Renown? I want to buy the pole for my house, but I don't have enough Renown. You gotta do the whole Oasis thing every week, plus the weekly quests. Those are the only 2 ways to do it. It's not something you can farm in like a day. It's like a multiple week progress for me. You have to do normal or keystone, I guess. Is that it? Can you get it from doing dungeons? It's these little drama that makes life entertaining. If we don't have that, then life would be boring. Hit Windows, type disable Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm going to disable Wi-Fi tonight. I just can't do it now. Otherwise, the stream is going to shut down. Yeah, 50+% rep right now is really good. What you want to do is you want to pick up the weekly quest in Dornogal, pick that up, and then when you're done with it, you report it, you take the 1,000 rep for Koresh, and then you complete all the quests in the Oasis. If you've unlocked the Oasis, that's going to give you a lot. What level of Mythic Plus do you need to do to get the Curio? Do you know? May I ask a question? Did you do Legion Remix? If so, do you have the problem that your character, which were migrated, are phased in the wrong phase in Orgrimmar, so I can do the midnight quest because people disappear when I fly in? It seems that some people have the same problem. What is your race of your character? Are you a Volpira by any chance? Blood Elf DH. I don't know. Oh, sure, bring race into it. Apparently there's an issue with Volpira where they can't do a certain thing until they do a quest, but I don't know about the other race combo. Yeah, I miss how easy the previous Faded made getting gear at the end of the season. I feel like we're missing that right now. Anybody feels this way? I feel like we're missing like the gear up speed that we used to have at the end of expansion. Here is 121. Pretty much everything that drops here is 121. You can gear up pretty quickly. You cannot equip more than one of those. Gosh. Yeah, it's Frost Mage. What about tracking the shard? Yo, on my mage, the secondary resources doesn't show up. That's because you don't have secondary resources. There's no way to fix it at the moment. Icicles are passive. You don't track them. And also, I don't have control over that. Sensei's doing the resources. I'm not the one responsible for the add-on. I did ask Sensei about it, and he agrees that it would be a good idea. But the problem is that Blizzard doesn't allow us to track icicles. So, yeah. There's nothing we can do about it right now. Is there a quick way to level 80? Yeah. You just go in the shop right here. You go to service, and then you click this, and then you click this, and then instant level 80. The best way to get level 80 was Legion. Now it's definitely slower a little bit, but... I mean, Remix is over, isn't it? Or is it still available? You cannot log in Remix anymore, right? That's over? Yeah. It ended before the pre-patch. Yeah. It's just, in my logging screen, I still see the icon for Remix on some of my characters. I'm not sure why the fuck that is, but... I didn't convert all of them, I think. Do I have to convert? I thought the conversion was automatic. Oh, until you log in onto them? Okay. Ass Rogue, I think, is like one of the coolest fucking spec they've reworked, man. Fuck, it feels exactly like back in Legion. It feels exactly like back in Legion. It feels so fucking good. I like, are these the rare for pre-patch? Yeah. This is pre-patch rare. You just go here, you farm, you get gear. I'm getting a bunch of gear right now. I'm getting a bunch of currency, which I can also transfer from my alt. So, like, Luxthos doesn't need those anymore, so I'm going to give this to my rogue. There we go. And then my mage doesn't need them anymore, so I'm going to transfer them. And then my paladin doesn't need them anymore. So I probably don't even need to be playing my rogue right now, I'll be honest. Let me go to the thing real quick. How are you able to farm in a raid? You just make a raid and you keep farming. Doesn't really change anything. Is that an add-on that's showing DPS? Yes, it's called damage meter formatting. It's not a quest, yeah, it's just rare. So being in a raid doesn't really prevent anything or fuck anything or do anything. So I'm going to open up my rogue panel here. I have helm, I have neck, I have shoulders. I need a chest. So we're going to go get a chest. Chest, here it is. Beautiful. I need bracers. Oh, fuck, did I equip? Okay, no, we're chilling. Wrist. I need the other ring. So this is a Ascension. I need the band version. Beautiful. There we go. My rogue is completed. So I'm going to go in another character. I'll give Zeeg the leader, promote to raid leader. I will leave this. Hey Lux, I'm new to WoW and starting to retail. Which class would you recommend at midnight for a beginner who wants to grind? A lot of classes are pretty good, honestly. I don't know if there's... I would honestly just go with your gut. I know it sounds... You can farm everything on one char? You can, but if you do farm it on those characters individually, you get also currency, like Valorstone and Crest, which then allows you to... it then allows you to upgrade these said pieces, right? So I'm waiting to be full 120, and then I swap to another character pretty much. The only thing that you can't get is trinkets. So trinket and cloak, I'll go get the Rashi like wrap or whatever the fuck it's called. Chest, transfer, bracers. It's not about which class is good. You shouldn't look at the game like this. You should look at the game and like look at the classes, and whichever one tickles your pickles, then play that, right? If you look at the screen and then you check Shaman and you see lightning and you're like, fuck, I love lightning classes, then go with that. Everything is viable, everything is good. Don't look at things as like, oh, which one is the best? Which one is gonna be that doesn't matter. Everything is gonna evolve and change, and you're never going to, yeah, it's never, it's, you know what I'm saying? That would be my recommendation. It's you're never gonna cloak drops, but the Rashi one is better. You should not look at it this way, in my opinion. You should not look at it this way, in my opinion. Definitely go for like whatever looks the coolest. That's gonna be so solid long term because it's gonna make you want to be invested in your class, and that's really important. I am coming back, Zeeg, in a couple of seconds. Give me a minute. Like like the cool thing about World of Warcraft is there's so many cool transmog and cool class fantasy that I think if you honestly just ruin that by just ignoring it, it becomes so fucking sad. You know what I'm saying? It's so sad if you ruin all of that for yourself. Go with whatever looks cool, you know? Like, go with whatever you like. Oh, fuck, I want to be a rogue. I want to be stealth. I want to throw arrows. I want to throw lightning. I want to be a death knight that summons army of the dead. I love necromancer, right? Like, you have to be passionate about what you're going to be playing. Some people don't care about this kind of shit, and it's okay. They just want to do the best. And I get it, but the problem is that you're gonna be so upset when you roll the best class and then Blizzard decides that, you know, oh, you were doing a little bit too good. Let's nerf you a little bit, right? That's gonna happen. That's gonna fucking happen. I'm telling you right now, you know. I'm telling you right now, that's gonna happen. So. Which do I have to drop at least once to where the fuck is the current? Am I crazy? I thought they fixed this issue where you didn't need it to drop it at least once. So I can't trade it until I drop it at least once. Can you invite me back, Zeeg? I don't know if I think you got me on your friend list, right? Thank you, my friend. Thank you for taking care of the groups and helping me out. The mech spider? Yeah. It is called the Enterprising Shredder Tank. It was season Keystone Master a couple weeks ago. A couple months ago. A couple seasons ago. You can select show all. Okay. All warband. There we go. There you go. Cool. Transfer. Stealthos. Max. Confirm. I don't think it is obtainable anymore, though. But I think there's model that looks like this, though, if you want. I wonder which mount I want to have on my... Is your website down? Shouldn't be. Are you telling me that my website is down, or are you... Or are you affirming that it is?
Sunwell's glory shine on you. With perseverance, strength.
Well, I kind of wanted to play my Fury Warrior a little bit. I already got all the gear on this puppy, but work for me. How often do you push out changes to your cooldown manager setup? I'll be very honest with you. I'm not really like a... I'm not really like super like figured out on all this shit. I kind of just... Sometimes I have a new thing that I'm like, oh, this would be cool to push an update for this. And then I just push an update for it. And then that's it, you know? Like, I don't even, like, I just, you know? I full wing it. Yeah, I just have random ideas, and then I implement them, and then... Yeah, fuck this. It's, The other event to spawn, we didn't have enough people here. Yeah, I don't have like a cadence. I don't have patch notes. What the fuck? Wait, who just did this? This dude literally kicked me off my mount. How can you do this? I'm not PvP flagged. Wait, why am I in war mode? Oh, fucking bull. Bro, what the fuck? How the fuck am I in war mode? The fact that I can't even turn it off is pissing me off. Dude, I'm just minding my own business, trying to fucking have a party. Just trying to fucking chill. And I get murdered by some fucking asshole. How the fuck was I in... Someone who is flagged, yeah, so it flags you? No, I was just in war mode for some reason. I forgot that that wasn't even a thing. I probably tested something for weak ores back in the day and I didn't turn it off. That's usually how that goes. I most likely turned on war mode to test out something at some point and I just forgot to... Yeah. Hi, Lux. Are you using bigwigs? No, I'm not. I'm using full default boss timeline right now.
Blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
I'll do war mode if I'm just leveling through quests, but that's about it. I just want to go play a little bit of Fury. I don't really need gear, but I just want to see how it feels. Wait, why am I getting attacked by people now? What the f... Why am I in PvP mode? What is this dumb fucking game? I'm getting literally murdered by my own group. Five-minute timer. Bro, if I turn off PvP, disable the fucking thing. The fuck? It ain't complicated. If I go to fucking town and disable PvP, you disable PvP. Doesn't take a fucking master's degree to fucking... If I close the fridge door, it shouldn't remain halfway open. Okay? Hey, list my group. I know I'm still in a timer for 5 minutes. Please don't kill me. I'm friendly. 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 Where's my loot? I don't have my loot anymore. I'm friendly. This is Arc Raider all over again. Flight path will remove it? Fucking flight path, dude. Alright, let's go to a dumbass fucking flight path. Hello, flight path. Let's go here. Thank you. Now you can drop me off. You... Oh. Arc Raider, WoW Edition. Friendly? Friendly? Oh, this has been a fun 20 minutes of my life that I'm never getting back. Jesus Christ. This is just a nice 20 minutes of my life I'm never getting back.
Is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy
Okay, are we all friendly here? Friendly? Yeah, okay, we're chilling. Okay, why is it better to do these activities in raid? I mean, normally, when you're in a raid, things are a little bit easier to... It's you know, like there's healers, there's people. Yeah, it's just more simple. It's just easier, less risky. You know, unless you're like me and then you fucking have war mode on and then everybody kills you. But normally... Where do I swipe the UI from? From my website, luxthos.com. Also, it's completely free, so you don't even need to swipe anything. Awesome, right? The free UI. Fury Warrior feels fucking good right now. Dude, what the fuck? Your cooldown comes back so quickly. Dude. They're like 1 minute CD, but that's so good. So nice. Dude, they're back again. What the fuck? Holy shit, Fury is so fun. Like, my main CD are literally 1 minute right now. Do I not have Enrage Regen anymore? Is that not a thing? Where the fuck did Enrage Regen go? They took that out for Fury? Or did I just not pick it? Oh, I don't have second win. Yeah, I'm doing the Mythic Plus build right now, which makes me, Wait, how do you spec for it? Where is it? Oh! Eh? Why do I have to spec for my defensive? Is Blizzard high right now? Like... Skip it for more damage, then blame healer if you die? Yeah, what the fuck is going on with that? It's always been a talent? Yeah, but it hasn't been in a path that you could avoid it before, I'm pretty sure. It hasn't always been a talent. This used to be fucking baseline in your shit. Back in the days. Am I crazy? Bro, Unholy DK, Deathmight has AMS, Icebound, Lichborn without, like, lifting a single fucking... You don't even have a defensive baseline. The fuck is this shit? You have literally no defensive to press. Dude, this is so cooked. This doesn't make any sense as a class. Impending Victory is not a defensive. It's not a defensive. Sure it is. You know, Plaster isn't a defensive to getting hit by a car, brother. If I run you over with my car and then I give you a plaster and 2 Advil, that's not that's not a defensive. It's not a defensive. Defensive means reducing incoming damage. That's what a defensive is. Healing after the fact is not a defensive. It is called self-healing. Death Strike isn't a defensive. AMS is a defensive. Okay, I'm in love with Fury, though. The fact that my cooldown are this fucking low is amazing. And I'm doing an absurd amount of damage with no gear, which makes no fucking sense. Warriors back, dude. They're so fun. You get so much cooldown reduction from anger management that You're literally pressing recklessness and avatar every minute. It's just like these things just are lining up fucking perfectly. It's crazy. So a couple of things I want to do. First of all, rec avatar. We can remove that. We can put that as one button. The other thing I want to do is a macro. Okay, how do I do this? I have to do show tooltip. No, not a whole tip. Cool whip slash cast. Lightning strike. What is the ID of this? Yeah, we'll do Wowhead. I'll show you guys how to make a cool macro. So this is called lightning strikes. Lightning strikes. The spell? Its spell ID is the following. We'll try something. We'll do known. I think it's known. Then you paste this. And then we'll do, if this is known, thunder clap. Otherwise, whirlwind. Is that gonna work? Should work. Yeah, it does work. So now if I unspec from this and I go Slayer, it goes back to Whirlwind because you no longer know that that first talent, right? Pretty cool, right? And now, and then we're going to do mod none. And then we're going to do mod alt. On another line here. I feel like we can just do slash cast. What is it? Oh, fuck it, shit. The macro, yeah, it will work. Impending victory, impending victory. Nice mute. Thank you, man. I really try my best to not do anything. Okay, so now this should work. Boom, it works. And now if I do alt, okay, alt doesn't work, I think, because I have to do mod, no mod? Is it, fuck, what is it? Is it no mod or mod none? I think it's mod none. I don't remember. I don't know. No mod? I think it's no mod, yeah. No mod. And no mod. It's been a while. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it's because of the known condition, I think, takes precedence over to... No, but it shouldn't, because no mod should... If it's only if no mod, so... Aha! There we go. So I just had to make it like that. So now it needs to be both of those criteria, and then it will thunderclap. If it's no mod, but you don't know this, then it's going to be whirlwind. And then if I mod alt, it's going to give me impending victory. So it saves a keybind for me. All right. At this point, do like Tally. He likes to use single button assistant on some class. He doesn't play often. No, I like to learn classes. That's my fun in the game. I would never in a million years touch the single button rotation. Literally the only fun that I have in World of Warcraft is learning classes and performing well at them. That's like my #1 thing. I love being good at a class. That's like... I love making macros. I love making it easier for myself. I would never touch the one button rotation in a million years. I don't have anything against people that do. That's just, I don't want to ruin that fun for me. One of the reasons that I think it's cool that they simplified a lot of the classes is that now it's a lot more fun to alt and play a bunch of classes. You don't need a fucking PhD to figure out most of them. And you definitely don't need the one button rotation. But if you want to use it, fucking awesome. But you know, I like that classes are being simplified and they're just fun. They're just cool as fuck now. And I can do that really, really easily now with yeah, I can do that really, really easily now with the way that classes have been designed. They're super hey Lux, I have a problem with cooldown not looking the same on my main and on my alts. I posted it on your disc in the WoW section. If you can check when you have time and answer it, I would appreciate it. Yeah, just make sure that you have the profile set up the same for all your classes, right? You have an add-on that is modifying your shit between them. It's really pretty straight. So yeah, you just... So sadly, this is a little bit out of my control because you don't use my UI. You use somebody else's UI. So you got other shit going on here that are modifying the height of the icons, and that's being enabled on that character and not on that one. That's literally all that's happening. You're just going to figure out which one of your add-on is doing this, but it's not part of my UI. It's not on my end. So it's one of your add-on is doing the squish. I don't know which one it is though. It's hard for me to tell because I'm not using any of those. But you just that's a good hint. That's a good hint as to what's happening for you. You know? That's a good hint. You just have an add-on that's skinning your cooldown manager to squish the icon. Also, the cooldown manager profile has nothing to do with the issue they're having right now. The squish on the icon, the order of the spell is based on the CDM, yeah. So you need to do that on every char, but the fact that there's getting squish has nothing to do with that, though. Oh, don't upgrade it. It's really not worth to upgrade it. Really, really not. Just go get the cloak, get the fiber, put the fiber in there, and then you're going to be able to get a free item level cloak for all your alts. Now you just have to go on your alt. You just skip the quest. You fly directly to the dude. You go like, hey, I need a cloak, and he's going to give you the OP cloak on all your characters. What are you using to remove your add-on off your minimap? It's Leatrix Plus. It gives me a little cogwheel at the top here that gives me all my add-ons. So now it's super clean. I'm using also something to hide my other info. Which is pretty nice. Hi, Lux. What's the new add-on you use for the loot window? It's Plumber. Plumber gives me this little loot window here. Oh, can I have them grow from the bottom? Grow upward? Are you seeing it? Oh, grow upward. Thank you. Fucking fantastic. There we go. Amazing. Because I was having that issue. Is this worth before 80? I haven't tried leveling alts in this area, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Where's the setting in Leatrix? You just go to interface, enhance minimap, minimap button bag, and then hide add-on menu. Can you check if you can T-Mog into your artifact? I literally have Transmog artifact right now as we speak. Oh my god, I had an amazing idea to do August Celestial Tournament MOP pet battle today. 8 hours in, not beaten a single pet battle, just searching for the correct pet. Tedious, oh my god. Jesus Christ, that sounds painful. I read that and it made me want to uninstall World of Warcraft. I heard it's not good for leveling. I love this music. Oh my god. Why does this music remind me so much of Terraria? Oh, I gotta add Terraria music to my playlist. I gotta add some Terraria music to my playlist. What are the best one? They're all pretty good if I remember, right? Hollowed Underground is the best. Underground Hollow. There we go. Underground is pretty good too, isn't it? Oh, fuck, I want to play Terraria. Apparently they had a really, really good patch that they just added. I don't know what kind of content they added, though, but I was told that it's really, really good. Dude, your cooldown come back so often as Fury. Really, really fun. I feel like that's what Fury should be about, you know? Always having your cooldown fucking available. Just straight up bashing. I have killed 6 rare on my Undergear DK, and all the loot I've got is cloth. Yeah, but this is supposed to... The gear that you get from them isn't supposed to be what you're chasing. You're supposed to be chasing the currency. And then the off gear that you get, you trade it with your other character. And then that's kind of how they designed it a little bit. I get it. It's frustrating. T-Mod still asks for gold? Yeah. Hello, Tidewell. Hello. Sorry, there's probably a couple of questions here and there that I missed out on, but How did you start building your viewers on Twitch? Initially, I started by... I was gonna say... I was gonna troll the fuck out of you. I was sending feed pictures to everybody that followed my stream. And then people told me that it was having the opposite effect. People were leaving, so I stopped doing that. To give you a real answer, it kind of started with it kind of all started with weak ores like 8 years ago. I started making tools for the community. Oh fuck, I started making tools for the community, and people started like trickling in saying thank you, and people just wanted to use my weak ores and say thank you, and I just built something that I shared with the community, and yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Honestly, for me, that's what it is. There's multiple ways to achieve. I mean, yeah, you just have to have the right personality for streaming. Then you got to make something out there that people want. Either produce content, either video, guides, feed pictures, weak ores, add-on string, whatever the fuck you're doing. You got to give something. You just got to do something to stand out, you know? And for me, it was weak ores. It wasn't really planned that way. I just ended up providing tools to the community, and people ended up enjoying it, and people ended up tuning in. And then people liked me in the community, and they stayed around, and you slowly build this shit over time. It's not something that you force. It's not something that you can really grind or anything. It's people choose to be there, or they don't. The best thing that you can do is be yourself, be a decent human being, be nice to people, listen to them, read them, answer them. And then make a community that people feel safe in and they want to come back to. And then over many, 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 many years, you'll earn viewership. People will come in and, you know, yeah. Control your chat, you know, apply your values. Don't let, you know, if people say things that you don't want around your community or your environment, then you control it and, you know. And just be patient. Just be, it's like treat streaming as, streaming is it's a hobby. You have to do it because you like it. And then when you do like what you're doing, people will want to be around you. If you're nice or fun to listen to or any of those things. Yeah. It's not something that you force, though, you know? It's like becoming a streamer is a little bit like building a community on Twitch is a little bit like becoming like a singer, right? The only thing you can do is put your fucking album out there, and then if people want to listen to it, they'll listen to it. You can't force people to start listening to your shit and enjoying your shit. If you don't sing well and the music is shit, then people are not going to fucking listen to it. There's no way to make people listen to your album unless you're U2 and you force people to download your album when they install iTunes, but that's another topic. You know, like... I was just going to mention YouTube. Bro, that whole thing was so fucking funny. And then they posted like a bunch of shit like... most downloaded album, and I was like, no it isn't, you fucking forced it on people when you're fucking oh dude, it was the funniest shit ever. Yeah, and then, you know, yeah. I really don't mind answering streaming question. If there's ever anything you want to know or you want to know more, feel free to like send me a message or whatever. I can try to help more and answer more questions. I tend to I don't mind answering these kind of questions a lot, but yeah, the best way is definitely like just if you have a question, just ask me. I'll try to help out, so it just doesn't become like shameless self-promotion a little bit too, which is a tricky line to. It's a very, very tricky line to tread a little bit. I think it's a very fine line because, you know, like sometimes a lot of people will approach, they'll go in a stream and they're like, yo, how do I get more viewer to my stream? And then they're kind of trying to plug that they're streaming. People tread that line all the time, and it's like one of the number one etiquette is like don't mention, which I don't think you did, by the way, right? I'm not saying that's what you did. Your question was very well phrased, but some people sometimes will approach it and they'll try to plug that they're streaming, and they'll try to, and it's usually seen as bad etiquette, you know. If you do that, usually people will kind of have a little bit of a hick, you know, a little bit of a, you know, like. Just you know. But that's why I keep telling people, like, if you have a question or whatever, you want to know more about this kind of stuff, or you just, you know, you want to, I try to answer as much as possible my messages. And now that I say that, I just remember a bunch of messages that people ask me, and I forgot to reply because my brain is dumb. Literally, as I say that I do my best to answer all messages, I literally remember that there's probably like 5 people that I didn't reply to that I needed to, but that's my life. But yeah, I try my best to reply when I think about it and when I have time, and when people have more question on this sort of stuff. I'm pretty transparent about things, and I don't mind sharing as much info as I can. Read your program till you seek, and you check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Is your group raid listed? It is, but it is I'm on an alliance character right now, which is making it feel slow. I think it doesn't matter. Everybody can join though, I think. I see your Luxthos growing up on you, bottom and frame in the middle. There's a simple add-on named Loot Roll Mover. It's perfect for moving those frame. I see your Luxthos growing up on your button. My Luxthos growing up. Hold on a second. I gotta check what the hell you're talking about when I loot next. Overlapping? Where was it overlapping, though? It should be growing from the bottom here up there, which is how I want it. No, it's just sometimes it's, sometimes I read shit, like, really, really badly, or sometimes we misunderstand. Hold on a second. I understand what you're trying to say, but... Is it overlapping? I don't see it overlapping. Where did you see it overlap? If you have more than 3 loot? I mean, it should grow up over here. It shouldn't overlap on my cooldown. I'm wondering.
The Twilight's Blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them.
Shows your age, bro. Yeah, when your favorite song is Hotel California. It's a good song, but you're definitely not 27. Might be my setting that are messed up. So I just changed it pretty much, Stormclaw. That's kind of funny that you mention it, because I literally just change it. It's a setting in Plater. Edit mode, you click this, and then you go grow upward, and it makes it grow from here all the way up, right? So it no longer collides. So if you just downloaded Plater, you enable this, and then you have it in this position, you need to do that little modification in there. I have an add-on called the damage meter formatting. That's what makes the damage meter do what it's doing. It's not that window. It's the toast, like at the end of a dungeon. And does Plumber also take care of that? Oh. The toast window. I haven't seen it. I don't even know where it is. You're crazy, Lux, still farming that event? Why not? Coconut. I haven't seen the toast or been annoyed by it yet, so I guess maybe when I do see it, maybe I'll look for a solution. I haven't had issues yet, so. Hey Lux, what are you seeing? Okay, thank you. No problem, no problem. Yo Lux, yo, what's up, friend? Apparently we had some new posts on Reddit that I got to check out this morning. We got Michigan and Hitshade that posted some new stuff.
All right, friends, how do you pronounce this?
Help.
No, actually, it's help. You see there's an H there?
What? But the H is silent. It makes no sound.
No, the H isn't silent. It makes a sound.
What sound does the H make?
It makes a sound.
What?
Sound.
Am I going crazy?
It makes a
What?
sound, okay? Sound, okay? So here it's help, not help, okay? It makes a sound. Help, okay? All right, you know what? Forget it. Let's move on. How would you pronounce this?
The hearse.
What did you just say?
Hearse.
There's no H.
What are you talking about? I know there's no H. It's the hearse.
You just want Earth.
The hearse.
No. You're not saying Earth. You're saying Earth.
What are
Hey, you know what? Say Earth.
Hearse.
Okay, now say help.
Help. Help.
Okay, say the beginning of Earth, and then say say Earth.
Hearse.
Say help.
Help.
Help with an H. Help with an H. Earth with no H. Earth. Help. Earth. Help.
Help. Hearse. You're crazy.
Oh, what the fuck? Is this something you can buy? Dude, where can I get this? Holy shit, I need this. Somebody find me this thing. Take my kidney? Yeah, both of them. I've been working a lot on the Hunter, sadly, and I've been working on the Druid. You got plenty of time to work on everything, my friend. Just take your time. Just take your time and to do all the things. Help the earth. The earth. The earth. Poor Midnight, he's such a good boy. Lock secondary resource bar, mana not hiding when I'm on Fury DPS. Any idea? Eh? De quoi tu parles? What are we talking? I'm so what the eh? Are you trolling me or like is that a joke or I'm Oh, you confused the fuck out of me. Your secondary resources is your whirlwind bar, my friend. It's the stack of when you do whirlwind or thunderclap. It shows you how many stacks you have. This one here. So you'd know how many stacks you have of this, so it mimics the weak ores that we had back in the day. You don't want that to disappear. It's good. Do you speak French, Lux? I do, I do. My dude, thank you. I'm sorry. I genuinely thought you were trolling the fuck out of me because we've been getting questions like this all the time. And I thought you were on purpose trying to make an impossible question. How do I hide my mana bar on my Fury Warrior? It was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, fuck. That was so good. You almost got me. No problem, my friend. I was See, I got a community that's very, very trollish. So whenever people sometimes has a legit question through confusion, sometimes it just leads me to believe that people are trolling me. Hey, man, how do I get the damage meter to show damage in the BS next to it? Damage meter formatting. You know what? I think I'm going to make a command for this one so chat can help me out for that one. Element. Oops. Stream element. Trollish. Lux troll community. That was a good one. That was how do I hide my mana on my Fury Warrior? My brain froze for a minute. I was like, am I being set up right now? Lux damage meter formatting. Damage meter formatting. It sucks that everybody is in the wrong faction. I can't get healed by anybody here. Has anyone figured out how to hide yourself on the damage meter? I don't think that's possible by default right now. I'm assuming Blizzard is going to add options for this. Oh, no. The terrible boss visual. Please fix this boss, Blizzard. My PC is about to fucking fry, dude. Your warrior UI is better than your DK. Wait, how is it better? If you do exclamation mark DPS now, it should reply with the, there we go. Why is it better? I can't troll if he ignores me? Listen. Has anyone figured out how to ID yourself in the damage meter? Yeah, no. The overlap, not hide entirely? No, we'd have no options. So there's nothing we can do about it. What? You're playing a warrior? Now you're talking. DK? Well... Okay. Your warrior UI is better than your DK. I'm not sure what that. What is the difference? Lux, I would love to add those little add-on to your page. Yeah, a lot of them I'm testing out. So but yeah, you're right. It's just the problem is I don't want to make everybody load the damage add-on, and then Blizzard is gonna add it in the beta, and then everybody's gonna have a useless dead add-on in a couple of, you know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of these add-ons are just temporary in order to fix. Oh, that's sad that you removed the max ticket we can buy for the giveaway. No, there's still a max ticket. It's just way higher because this is a multiple week giveaway. So instead of doing a 1 week giveaway for 500, this is a 3 to 4 week giveaway for 2,000. So it's literally the same thing. It doesn't change anything. It's just because it's a way larger giveaway, I'm extending it over a couple of weeks. So I just... Yeah. So you're telling me the UI has been 2 weeks might be gone? No, what I'm saying is I'm not adding every single UI little add-on that I'm downloading on my website. Like, for example, damage meter formatting. Because... that add-on is going to be useless in a couple of weeks because Blizzard is obviously going to add that feature to their damage meter at some point, right? So, like, the other add-on I'm using is damage meter reset, which automatically resets the damage meter when I enter a dungeon. That's being fixed in the beta, so I'm not adding it to my add-on list because everybody's going to be loading an add-on that is going to be kind of completely useless relatively soon, right? Yeah, like the formatting thing is on the beta. Like Blizzard is obviously adding those things, but you know, right now I'm just using temporary add-ons to fix the UI. So I don't know how I feel about putting that on my website, telling everybody to load it, because everybody's gonna load it. If I put it there, I bet your ass that every single person that go on my website is gonna load every single one of those add-ons, and then you know. You know? I think it's already on beta version for the formatting. Even if the section was like temporary UI, it might save you answering the same thing so much. I mean, I don't mind answering it so much. I usually just, if something comes up too much, I'll usually make a command so that chat can help me out answer if I miss some people. And chat is really, really good at that. People are super helpful. It's just that sometimes I don't put in the tools for these. But right now, like, I just added a command so that people can use the command. If you see somebody answering, asking the question about the DPS thing, you can just do exclamation mark DPS, and it will give the answer to chat. So that helps me out a bit. But I love answering question on stream. I love doing what I'm doing, you know? I love answering questions. I love chatting with people. So. On party frame, Blizz, as we have no option at the moment, is there no way to hide self? On party frame, no way to hide self. By default, no, but with an add-on, you can do that, yeah. Thank you, by the way. No problem, my friend. Pulp Friction, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Otiluk, thank you so much for the prime. I'm super sorry about the delay on the thank you here. I didn't hear or notice the alerts. Thank you, both of you, for your subs. Thank you for the brand new prime, the brand new sub, and thank you for all the brand new follow as well. Welcome. Are the Midnight PTR server down? I actually don't know. Hello, Micus. What's up, what's up? Lux, what is the opinion on Dender's frame for healing? I have not been... I dropped Dender's frame. It was having too much issues, and I'm waiting personally on Cell. Cell is going to be my go-to add-on, so that's what I'm going to be using. So, yeah. Cell is going to be my go-to add-on, so I'm just waiting on them to update it, and then I'll push a profile for it as soon as I get it. Do we have anything new next Wednesday for retail? I actually don't know. I'm hoping, I'm assuming this event is going to somewhat progress, right? I think. Head move is just have one bowl to eat from, one pot to cook from, one knife, one fork, and one spoon, and one pot meal. I do that, like never issue with dishes. True. Can do that for sure. Of course. But then you have somebody over. It might get weird if you ask them to eat out of your bowl. This might just be me, but do you know what would make this UI even cleaner? Show while in combat on the CDM. I did that. Cleans the shit out of combat. I get it, but I cannot stand that because I like knowing what my cooldowns are at, even when I'm out of CD. That's becoming more of a problem, obviously, in M+. And there's no way right now to have a distinction between those things, so... I like when even when I'm out of a CD, I like knowing, like, oh, I'm not going to have my CD ready or whatever. Like, I'm already hiding my bars. I still want to get access to some kind of info as much as I can. You know? No problem, you can watch me eat. World Quest would reset faster, juicy XP in them. Is the event good XP for leveling character? I actually have no idea if it's good. I see what you're saying. It's all personal taste. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, everybody's welcome to make those changes very easily, right? I provide, like, kind of a base layout, and then people can modify that base layout to suit their need, right? Everybody can customize that kind of stuff, you know? Rare Scanner is doing that. When I try to use your cooldown manager, it says it's blocked by Blizzard. Any fix? I'm not sure. The problem is right now you're telling like a part of the story. What do you mean by using your cooldown manager? That's a very, very vague statement. I don't have a cooldown manager. Blizzard has a cooldown manager. I have a profile for it to import an order, and I have a couple profile for a couple of add-ons to change the look of it, but I don't have a cooldown manager. I would need a little bit more info as to what is going on. Oh, yeah, if you have that with laundry. Oh, Prudezilla, I think on YouTube, I think you're delayed, brother. I think you're answering stuff from stream from like an hour or two ago. So if you have like a blocked by Blizzard is like an LUA error that happens. Yeah, so that is the kind of stuff that will happen. It might be an LUA error from another add-on that is blocking it. It might be a Blizzard issue. What I highly recommend that you do is if you follow my video guide, it will make you do a clean install of your add-on, and then it will make you install like certain add-ons, and then I would follow that, right? So if you're having issues where things are getting blocked and you don't know what is causing what and what kind of error, highly recommend you check out my video. This is going to happen sometimes. It happens. Blizzard there's a lot of issues every once in a while. If you have a block thing, just do a /reload and see if it will proceed through. If it keeps happening, then you have something that's blocking or erroring out. And if you can't figure out what it is, then I highly recommend you do a clean add-on install and then start from scratch and load one add-on at a time and see, like, you know, load add-ons that I tell you to load and don't add any others. And then when everything works out, then you can start adding layers and stuff. Thank you for the biddies, Jazzy. Thank you. And thank you for triggering the hype train as well. Ellen, thank you for the tier 1, 3 months in a row. And Zero Deal, thank you for the 15 months with the Prime. Appreciate it. Lux, make the Crunching the Cultist achievement. It is time limited. Crunching the Cultist. That is the tic-tac-toe achievement. I did it, yeah. I did. You'll see that in 1 hour. If somebody on YouTube message them, though, they'll be able to know. Because the chat is instant. So if somebody message the person on YouTube and lets them know, they'll be able to be aware of it, I think. Actually, I don't know if the chat might be delayed. What's the tic-tac-toe achievement? There is a tic-tac-toe board in the Twilight Ascension camp. So you just click the board, and then you have to win 50 games. And it gives you an achievement. Not in a row. You just have to win 50 games. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know I'm farming on my warrior anymore. I'm literally full on gear. I mean, I guess I can throw that gear into the... What do we have other... I just have to go get my stupid cloak. I do need trinket, but I don't have any other trinket option right now, which kind of sucks. Fruitzilla is like 2 hours delayed on YouTube. Poor guy. And he likes Lux is an asshole. He's not reading anything I'm telling him. I feel like both YouTube and Twitch, every time you type a message on a delayed VOD, it should automatically say to the user, like, hey, by the way, you're not live right now. What you're watching is like X amount of time behind or whatever. How do you hide your bar? I'm using something called Mouseover Action Setting. It's a very, very nice add-on. Made by the same person that does the health bar color and rate frame setting that I'm using. Very, very clean, super simple. It does what it needs to do. Mouseover Action Setting. And it allows my action bar to be on Mouseover state. It's called MAS, Mouseover Action Settings. It allows you to enable what you want to mouse over. If you want your minimap to be gone, you can do that. And then the minimap only shows up when you mouse over it. See? And then if you want, you can even link things together. So for example, I have all my action bar linked together. So when I mouse over the unit, you can see that all the action bars show up and the side one as well, right? Because otherwise they only show up one at a time when you mouse over them, and it kind of creates like a waving effect, and it's kind of annoying. So this allows you to link certain elements together. Like I could link my minimap to the buff, right? So that every time I mouse over the minimap, it shows like this entire side of the UI. You could, it's very powerful. Very powerful. Ugh. Did you have a way for the cooldown manager to also show the rotational assists? Yes, that is part of cooldown manager centered. We have so many people in the guild now. It's kind of cool. I'm excited to go see the player housing that people are making. Try saying that 3 times. Which part? Boom, 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 ba-da, da, da, da. Yeah, we have a second layer. Ooh, how many people in the second layer? Is your guild full? No, it's open to everybody can join. Everybody can join. Everybody can join. How do we join? Requested a few days ago. You just have to apply, and then I accept you. Or you can message me on any of my character with the word GM while I'm logged in, and it will automatically throw you an invite. There we go. If you can't whisper me because I'm the wrong faction, you have to apply to the guild thing. That might have faction limitation. I'll log in on another character later. That's gonna be Horde maybe, and then you guys will be able to. I gotta go do my hunter as well. What would you guys say is the most fun hunter spec right now? Is it survival? Everybody has been preaching survival right now. I normally don't like survival though. I like being range on hunter. I feel like I have to throw arrows, otherwise I'm not a real hunter. Tarika, thank you for the prime, my friend. My guild was created Horde, but now the raid leader is Alliance. I don't know what that makes the guild. It's complicated. I don't know how Blizzard handles the... But everybody can join. You can be either Horde or Alliance and join. It shouldn't matter, but it's just some tools, some stuff kind of breaks. I don't know. It's kind of gone. Kind of fucked up. Is there anybody in the group right now that is from the stream that I can give leader to? My neighborhood is Alliance. Because I think the Alliance neighborhood looks way better than the Horde one. I like housing stuff that looks like houses, not mud hut. You know?
Sinu Amanore. Shorella Ran.
Founder's Point is definitely better. BM looks really, really cool. Yo, is there anybody in here that is from the stream? I'm watching stream. Oh, Misala? Okay. Let me, where are you? Which class are you? You're a Paladin. Misala, okay. I'm gonna give you leader, okay? Of the group. And, when I'm ready here, I'm gonna give you lead. I just gotta go. I just gotta switch character real quick. I'll do promote to leader. And I'll leave, and I'll go grab another character really, really quickly.
My directive is to serve you. I am made to serve you.
Thank you, dwarf.
My directive has been fulfilled.
That's what Blood Elf houses are for. Horde neighborhood 10 times better, more variety. Looks like a fucking shithole, brother. Who wants to live in the desert? Listen, I love Horde more than anybody else here, okay? But the Horde neighborhood is not it. When your only fucking housing option is Blood Elf, no bueno. No bueno. What is the best, I'm gonna go check Wowhead real quick. If you want, you can pass leader to Unholy on Illidan. If you want to invite me, Melissa, or I don't remember what your exact name was. You want to / invite Unholy Illidan? Okay. Beautiful. The invite is not going through. Oh, maybe because... Are you Horde or Alliance? I'm Horde? Interesting. So, yeah, because you're Horde. You're going to have to list the group up so I can queue in. If you can, if you're able to do that. Group is still listed. But because now you're Horde, now I don't see it. Is that what it is? Ah, fuck. This is such a mess. Well. Why is it so complicated? I forgot that I had to pass it on to somebody of the same faction, otherwise it breaks. I don't understand why Blizzard doesn't just destroy the whole fucking... Like, we're able to play together, we're able to do whatever the fuck. Like, why the fuck do we still have all these limitations? If everything is unlocked, it's just like breaking the game right now. Where you gotta figure out the loops and hoops and... You would have to, like, in order for you to invite me right now, we would have to be Battlefriend. Okay, add me. It's gonna be dumb, but can you add Luxthos 1826 to your Battle.net friend? It's just for a stupid group. It's kind of dumb, but like whatever. I don't know how else to get back into the group.
Over here, champion. The rumors I mentioned.
I'm so sorry. I know, nice mute. I know. Nice mute. I know. Listen. I don't want to hear it. Okay. I don't want to hear it. You can do it via community. Really? Are you part of the guild, Skylord, or are you part of? Man, probably not, right? 1826. You caught my COVID from here? My COVID? Jeez. Aha. Skonar, right? Is it Skonar? You should be able to invite me from the friend list right now. That should work. Skylord, there it is. Somebody sneak through. I don't know who these people are. I'll just accept everybody, I guess. You should be able to invite me from the friend list. New Patreon. Woohoo! Skylord, invite maybe? What happens? Is already in a group. Yeah, you should be able to right click me in your friend list and do invite from there. The group filled up to max. Oh, there we go. There you go. Thank you. Woohoo! We made it, chat. We made it. Crossbow. Did they? Okay, so there's no bow, just a crossbow, right? That's good enough for me. Thank you. Pass me lead if you can. So I can awesome. Thank you so much for doing that for me, my friend. What were the numbers after the name? Okay, neither do I. That's why I say nice mute. Bless you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. All right, we're good. We're chilling. I did a bunch of elites on my low-level DH pretty much every time. I got the Warglaive. I've got like 20 of them. Yeah, apparently when you're leveling, the pool of available... I don't know what the fuck is going on with that, but yeah.
The Twilight's Blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with that, but oh shit, is it dead? Right as I got here. Mass friend request Inc. Yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely obliterated, aren't I? Oh wow. I thought it would give me the credit, but all good. I gotta change my dynamic flighting, otherwise I'm never gonna make it in time to anywhere. Beautiful. On my hunter, I think I want to use... what's the name of the... Chat, what's the name of the mount for hunter from the order all? Do you guys remember? Like the wyvern beast thing? Jim? True shot. Oh, thank you. Fucking Jim. I mean, I don't mind Jim. Oh, yeah, that looks good for a hunter. Jim had a nice ring to it. You know what? He does look like a Jim. A little bit. He fits my mog perfectly. He looks sexy. I like it. Dude, he looks good. All right, Jim is here. Move up, boys and girls. Cog Master. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Jim had a nice ring to it. It did. How many friends were guy? Ah, not too bad. Just one. Not that many. We did it! Thank you for all the support. Oh my god. Another fucking sub goal completed. Jesus Christ.
I don't have a target.
Alright, so where's my pet right now? Call of the Wild is gone. This is gone. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had these two. Oh, shit, wasn't this one supposed to be transparent, too? I swear to God, I had this thing twice. Rips are tomorrow. Rips are Sunday. Why does it every time I try to... Okay. All right. We're good to go. Now we got to do platey, not potato, platey. Platey. Profile, Luxthos. All right, we're chilling. Potato? Yeah, I found a little add-on called Mouseover Action Setting, and it's made by the same person that did my nameplate and my raid frames, and I like it a lot, so I've been using that. It's been great. Is there any reason to not just straight up consume both Barb Shot? Do you want to empty those charges ASAP, or you want to try to do any finicky shit like back in the day? It sounds like you kind of want to just throw the bleed out all the time and just empty the... Is there any gameplay to BM left? Like, or you just kind of... Target is too high level. Okay. We delete it. I can't equip that on my weapon. I can use that, though. Each stack gives attack speed. Does it still do that, though? I thought the frenzy thing was gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they threw that out the window. There's literally no more mechanics now for BM Hunter. It was already pretty easy, and now they made it even easier. Yeah. Is there a way to have my UI layout only when mounted? I don't have anything for mount or dismount or anything like that. Is Beast Cleave gone? So the way the Beast Cleave work now is instead of multi-shot, you have something called Wild Thrash, which is the same cost, same cooldown, same everything. It's just... And it activates Beast Cleave, pretty much. So it's just Beast thematic. And you lost multi-shot in exchange. I wish we could track Cobra Shot, but yeah, that's not a thing. It's weird. Oh, fuck. This sounds like Bloodborne version of 28 Days Later, the previous song, that is. I don't have that on my playlist. This is Concerned Ape. So yeah, when you have multiple enemies like that, you press Wild Thrash, right? Boom. And it gives you Beast Cleave, like this. And now all your abilities are cleaving. And then you literally just have to repress. The cooldown and the duration are the same, so you can literally not fuck this up. Your pet is dead? What the fuck do you mean my pet is dead? Gotta use men pet on CD. They aren't warlock pets. Don't forget to feed it. True. Jesus Christ, Hunter is giga fucking mindless now. Any good spell overlay proc add-on, like when Rampage is ready, I'm using Dynamic Cam and I need to edit procs. I have no idea. I use default proc that Blizzard has. I don't think we have much other options out there. Don't forget to buy more arrows. True, I'm running out. True. Lux, I uninstalled Ender's Frame. When I'm in a group, everybody in the group frames are now all green. That's because you need to select in-game. You have to do class, display class color. These two things here. I can move it with Move Anything and other add-on, but I wish I can have it stick to my character. What is the goal that you're trying to achieve exactly? What are you trying to achieve? Oh. Fuck. I need to stretch. Why are you in a raid for the event? It still counts even if you don't tag the elite. If you're in his spawn area? Yeah, but why does it matter? It just makes it easier, right? There's more people. There's healers, tank. You know? It just makes it easier. There's more people in your layer, which makes the event go faster. It makes it more safe. It means that there's healers, so nobody dies. People can res each other. People can buff each other. So why not do it in a raid, right? Sometimes you might be stuck on a layer where there's nobody, so you land in an area and there's not a single fucking person out there to help you out, right? So, finally managed to get my Blood Elf DH out of the phasing in Orgrimmar. I leveled a Demon Hunter through a trial account until I got to Org, where you talk to Khadgar, invited my stuck character and enabled party sync. What the fuck? Why did you have to do all of that? Same Pinata Fest as Corthia, raid group, all follow one. Yeah, it just makes it easier to farm raid with to farm rare with a group. It makes the whole event easier and safer, and I guess, right? With dynamic cam, I can like offset my char, but spell proc are anchored to the center of the screen. If it oh, I don't know what dynamic cam is. I've never used it. I've never used it. Interesting. Is there any working add-on that lets me move the achievement loot position? Achievement loot position. Do you mean the achievement window? An RPG cam? Oh, I've never tried it. It's cool? Oh. Move anything? I'm using, no, the achievement position when they pop up. Oh, I don't know about that one. Probably. Probably. Anyone interested in buying, don't pose that here, my friend. I would appreciate it. Do not. I'll do 1 hour. That sounds like a scam if I've ever seen one. But just in case it isn't, I'll just time you out for 1 hour. Come back later, my friend. It was the Legion remix character I asked about before. I had to do that because when the character, yeah, but I'm wondering why the fuck Blizzard has that broken though. Like, why the fuck do you have to do that? I think I haven't done the Legion broken short quest. That's why I had to do that stuff. What the hell? Sounds fucked. Small indie company? True. Yes, looks for Xana Achievement Mover. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people ask about it on the forum. I'm assuming they're going to fix it pretty soon. I'm assuming they're going to fix it pretty soon. All right, I'm gonna give you guys. What are we at right now? We're level 7 right now, chat. We're gonna give you guys level 7 Luxthos raffle. There we go. I'm gonna be right back. 2 seconds. I'll just take a quick bathroom break. No? Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. 90 seconds left before you guys get in there. Before you guys, for the Lux Bucks. This event has been pretty, I mean, it ended up okay with, like, and then it ended up all right with, like, the amount of loot that I'm getting. Most of my character are almost geared up. I just gotta go get my cloak on most of them and I'll be fine, but congrats on the bucks. I might, before the end of the stream today, I might give you guys a, a marble game. We haven't done a marble game in a while. Yeah, I mean, moving shit should be default. I don't know why it isn't. Not playing Art Raider anymore? It's been a while. Arc Rider was cool, but it was a cool game, but I got bored after a while. Like, people started getting really, really aggressive. People started getting really, really, really aggressive. And killing everybody. Nobody was friendly anymore. And then, like, the game kind of slowed down for me. My rate frame is called rate frame setting. It just changes the color a little bit of the profile and make them like just a little clean. They fixed that. Basically, if you don't shoot people, you get put into super friendly lobbies. I've seen the videos and such. Really interesting. Yeah, now when people do that, they run into more PvP people and not friendlies. Really? So you end up with lobbies that are super chill, and then people that are super aggressive get put with people that are super aggressive? That is interesting. I might have to give it a shot again. So if I don't shoot anybody, I'll just be put with people that never shoot people? Interesting. Might have to give it a shot again. Exclamation mark DPS. I had a good time with Arc Raider, but like I played it like at launch, and like, to be fair, extraction shooter is not my genre like whatsoever. The fact that I ended up playing this for like almost 2 weeks is fucking insane. But yeah, I played a while. It was really, really cool, but at some point I was getting like, I was having an issue like bringing stuff out to have fun because I was always afraid of getting murdered and losing everything, which I'm not used to. I don't normally play games where I lose stuff. You know? But it wasn't there at first, though. I'm pretty sure that it was added afterward, right? It was confirmed by the boss of Embark in an interview, so it's confirmed it was just speculation at first. It wasn't like that initially, though, right? They added it later. Okay. So it was added probably after I stopped playing. Because when I stopped playing, I was getting murdered a lot more, and I was like, eh. Which is fine. The game is supposed to be an extraction shooter, but, you know. Month or so into the game. That's cool, though. That's cool, though. And you know what's funny about this is that people that probably got angry at this are the people that love to just torture people, you know? There's probably people that didn't like that they did that. You know? I spent a lot of matches extraction camping, and by that I mean I would camp people who would betray people at the extraction and save the victim. It was so fun. I wanted to do that for a while. I was trying to... I don't know, was that in... No, that was in Dune. I was trying to be the hero in Dune. In Arc Raider, I thought I was gonna do it, but I got bored of the game a little bit. But only problem now, the low end of the aggressive bracket play friendly to get into less aggressive lobby, and then they go ham on people that don't shoot back because they can't compete in high aggressive lobby. Are you gonna try out No Rest for the Wicked? I will try it out at some point. I will definitely try it out at some point for sure. I would love to check it out. I haven't yet. I would love to check it out at some point. I haven't yet, but yeah, it's true, still better, agree. Most of the time you get what you're looking for. They tune the matchmaking good. Ask in one, enter to join local custom group. Yeah, I just decided to make a raid and invite everybody, and then we just kind of group up together and we blast the rare a little bit faster. It's kind of chill. I do want to test out No Rest for the Wicked. It looks like a really cool game, but I have to be in the right mindset. I like when my ARPGs are a little bit more mindless. That's like the fun that I have with like ARPG usually is not necessarily like fully mindless, but like a little bit mindless where you kind of grind and just... But No Rest for the Wicked looks like a Souls-like, like hardcore version of that where you really, really, really have to focus on what you're doing and shit. Which could be fun. I just have to change. I just have to have the right mindset for it. Also, I love playing Magic usually more than Melee. I know it's weird because I made a Death Knight, but what I like about Death Knight is that it's filled with magic, you know, like... I usually tend to like caster class and like mage, not mage, but like, yeah. By the way, I appreciate all the work you do. I've used your WeCourse for years. I just never tuned into the stream. I think I just happened to find you while browsing the category. Well, welcome, my friend. Been streaming for over 8 years now. And we still, to this day, get people that just found out that I've been streaming, which is crazy to me. But kind of awesome at the same time. You know? It's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. Thank you so much for the Prime, Flynn. Appreciate it, my friend. And Hode, thank you for the Prime as well. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Why are you farming the rares? Just getting some gear, getting some currency, farming shit for my alt so I can level faster in midnight. You know, that way I can get higher item level on them and do well for leveling. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming in May this year. It's going to be 8 years on Twitch and then 7 years partner that I've been doing this, which is crazy. And we still have people that show up every day like, "Hey, I didn't know you stream." It's crazy. It's awesome. But right now the stream kind of had a big fucking boost from the UI stuff, so I'm higher into the directory. Which leads to a lot more people finding the stream, which has been really, really fucking cool. Fat Boy, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the brand new follows. Thank you for all the Prime sub. You guys are awesome. You guys have been blasting me with the past couple of days with brand new follow and sub and shit. It's been an absolute crazy, crazy time for the stream. They drop Warbound rare. Almost, I would say 50% chance to drop a loot every time you kill one of them. And then you can get a bunch of loot for your alts. And then you can get currency, which allows you to buy more loot. And, yeah. I had a lot of fun doing YouTube Shorts with Arc Raider. It was the greatest fucking... some of my greatest, highest hit clip. That one clip that I saved the dude in Arc Raider... is it made my phone have notification for like 2 months. I still have to this day notification on that reel from the Arc Raider moment, the dude that I saved. Like the reaction from people was amazing. It's crazy. Hi Lux, I just wanted to pop in and say thank you for the UI. Have a nice evening. Thank you, I appreciate it. I've always used your WeCores, but I never knew you had YouTube and Twitch. Hey, here we go. Pulfer, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Your UI is amazing, Luxthos. Thank you for all the hard work. I'm glad you're getting the love. Thank you. That's very nice. You guys are way too nice. Did Blizzard fix the mobs dropping the gray item that gives midnight mogs? What do you mean fix? What's the item level for the stuff in terms of pre-squish? Right now, I mean, I don't know in terms of pre-squish, but if you're max level right now, you're getting a bunch of 121 that you can transfer into tier piece. That just gives you damage pretty much. They nerf all the tier piece, but it gives you access to the raid transmog too, which is cool because you can put it into the transmog thing. So that's pretty nice. There was another one. What was there? Another one? I never published my clips, but I've got a few good ones. Oh. Were you just recording on your PC? Or you were streaming it? Is there any way to increase the size of the combat text number? I don't know. Recording? You'll have to show me some of the stuff you got one day. Hey, Lux, did you try Shadow Priest yet? Not yet. Yeah, there's a lot of button on Shadow Priest. I feel like they should prune... I feel like they should prune a little bit of stuff for sure. Like Shadow Word Death, I think on Shadow Priest could go. I have an idea though. If you use Devouring Plague on a target that is below 20%, make my next Mind Blast Shadow Word Death. That would fix it for PvE. And then in PvP, they could have another spell that they use for like the sheep thing or whatever. But for PvE, I think that would be a really, really great option. Because I feel like Shadow Word Death doesn't fit Shadow's toolkit anymore that much. It's kind of feel clunkies in the rotation. It doesn't even feel that strong too. It just feels off. It just feels like another button that you have. And it doesn't really feel useful. So what I would love to do is if you cast your Spender on a target that's low HP, it would increase the damage of your next Mind Blast and become a Shadow Word Death, which would just be like an improved instant cast Mind Blast that does more damage. That way you don't get an excess keybind, you don't lose functionality, you don't lose anything. How do you have the DPS? Exclamation mark DPS. There you go. This one's kind of funny. I don't want to link you the longer ones. Check it out. Holy shit, BM is so mindless. It's absolutely insane. I feel like they made BM like even more like, is there any gameplay decision that I need to make? I'm literally just looking at these two numbers. If these two numbers say 1 anywhere, I press it. Then if not, then I just spam Cobra Shot. Is there anything else? Holy shit, it's brain dead. Like, there's just nothing happening. But, I mean, I get that some people like that, though. It's kind of cool for farming, for easy damage. Is there... Do the damage of Barb Shot accumulate? Oh, no, you don't want to spam Barb Shot because you do generate 20 focus over 8 seconds. So you don't want that to fall off, right? But to be fair, it resets so often that does it matter? Watching you for the last 2 days, and I have to say, you have a great voice for streaming and a great stream. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. At least you didn't tell me that I have a great face for radio. I appreciate it. You get Black Arrow as Dark Ranger, and you get an extra ability. Okay. But I think Pack is better, though. Right? Well, do you have a... I don't know. You have high-quality audio? Yeah. Do you have OF? Wait, OF or OF? I don't. Have you tried DH Fell Scattered? It's fun. I haven't tried, no. Pack is better AoE. BA is better for single target. Oh, okay. With Kill, Cleave Talent, and Barb Scale, you top DPS everywhere, and AoE Zerg everything down. Yeah, my audio quality is pretty good. I try to... It's definitely important, right? Especially with the kind of stream that I want to have. I know that I have a stream that people listen in the background, right? We have a lot of lurkers in the communities, a lot of people that listen to my stream at work. And I'm kind of just... I know that people just kind of put the stream in the background where it's like... They just put the stream in the background, they work, they keep playing the game. And in those moments, I think it's really, really important to... You want to have good audio. You don't want, you know, but yeah. I've always wanted to do radio. That's always been a fun thing. I've always enjoyed talking and yapping. So I like my voice doesn't sound too bad. So I think it's fun. It's a fun combination of things. I like playing games. I like answering questions. I like chatting with people. You know. I love it when my whole computer crashed. Did you check out your event viewer? Try to see if you can pinpoint what's happening. Prime second monitor content. That's what I want to be, my friend. You know, I want to be your second monitor content. That's why I tune in every day, and I try to, you know, entertain a little bit of your day. You know. You're just zerging pet everywhere. It's so cool. Good audio over good video in every situation, to be honest. Yeah, for a stream like this, for sure. Better switch survival before you die of BM boredom. I'm hard stuck at Pet Battle and MOP, Celestial Tournament, and stream background. There you go. Which caster spec do you think is the most enjoyable after pruning? Affliction and Frost Mages are really, really fun. Demo Lock apparently is fun too. I play a game without audio. You have a great voice for radio. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lumber Pen, thank you so much for the Prime. Rans, also, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Affliction has so many bugs, sadly, does it? It plays well, though. You don't take those bugs into consideration. Beastmaster can be confusing, though, with Peck of the Beast. If you have druids in the group, sometimes I see my bear running away, and I think it's the druid tank. That sounds fun.
The Twilight's blade's use
Oh,
of
at the
shadow
top
magic
here.
is causing rifts between Azeroth
I'm really
and the
considering
Void.
getting my
Destroy
mage
them
up to
quickly.
spec. Honestly, Frost is really, really fun. I listen to audio most of the time. I think that's what most people do, especially if you're listening at work. Some people that are lucky and they're able to watch at home or whatever, that works out well with everything. But when you're at work, a lot of people will have the stream just in the background just to have like a slight distraction, you know? I used to do this all the time. I used to have a stream open all the time when working. It's nice to not have something interesting enough that you want to peek at it and not be productive. You know, like, if you're watching, like, an actual video that has actual, like, content and things happening, right? Like a story or information, it kind of takes you away from what you're doing. But stream is just the perfect background thing. It gives you a little bit of that social vibe, or it gives you a little bit of that feel like, I mean, I always bring back Twitch a little bit to, if you played video games when you were younger, when you were a kid, you were usually the friend that played video game or the friend that watched the other friend play game, right? And I personally was the friend that watched my friend play. I love watching my friend play. He was sitting and I was just like, I was standing next to him and I was just watching play, and it was cool as fuck, right? And obviously we didn't have any ways to do this back then. There was no Twitch, there was no none of this shit, right? But I didn't want to play a game. I just wanted to watch him play, right? I didn't want to play the game myself. I just wanted to chill and hang out with him and chat with him while he was playing a game, right? And Twitch does that really, really well, I think. I think it brings that feeling back a little bit. You know? Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up, Ifyan? He's only a UI guy. Off topic real quick. But damn, this MOP track slap. Yeah, MOP music is amazing. It is amazing. Do you know that, did you know that you were good at gaming, explaining things, great voice, or did you just invest time on it? People, I mean, I got sometimes the feedback that my voice, like, sometimes people would tell me, like, hey, you should do radio or whatever. When I mean, it's not something I heard a lot, but I heard it every once in a while, enough to plant the idea in my head, right? Which I think... it's kind of interesting to how just giving a quick compliment to somebody can lead to so much in somebody's life. It's crazy now that I think about it. Just because I was told every once in a while I was being told, like, hey, you have a great voice. Have you ever thought about doing radio, right? And then it kind of goes into your head. You kind of think about it a little bit. I never wanted to... I knew that I would never have done radio, but the thought of it always was interesting to me. I never really thought about streaming too much. I've played game my entire life, so I've always been decent at it. I wouldn't say that I'm super fucking good at it, but I'm decent. Nothing was really planned, I'll be honest with you. I kind of just got really, really tired of what I used to do at my old job. I got really, really fucking tired of it, and I needed a change. I started working from home, and just I was just doing my job as a work from home state, and I decided to try to stream real quick just for fun. It was my second attempt at streaming, and BFA was coming up. We were at the end of Legion. BFA was coming up, and I just decided to, you know, boot up the stream, do a couple week hours for my setup for my classes. And then shit started going crazy from there. But it wasn't, yeah, I wasn't really planning or practicing or doing anything like that. My English was horrible, and I wasn't really able to express myself the way that I do now. I think that right now, the way that I speak is a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? Is a lot more pleasant, I would say, because my English used to be so stoic and rigid and uncomfortable that I don't think it was that fun to listen to. But I was trying. I was really, really trying my best, right? And over time, I think it got better. And now a lot of people do mention that they just like listening to me. And that got me really, really confident into what I was doing. Because sometimes you don't believe it yourself. I still don't find anything of what I do necessarily like. But I don't know. People give you compliment every once in a while. And that kind of just... that goes a long way, I guess, right? I'm from Quebec, Canada. I'm French Canadian. So English is my second language. I watched one of your first YouTube video. I must say your English wasn't really horrible. It was good. It was not too bad, but I was very, very rigid in the way that I was talking, right? Every word was overly pronounced and everything was super... I wasn't flowing. It wasn't, you know, I wasn't comfortable talking, but... Do you still have a 3080? I have a 3080 Ti right now, and I'm getting shit FPS. Yeah, so I don't know if that's... I'm running at 2030, doing rares. I mean, bro, depending on the rare that spawns, sometimes I lag like crazy. Hey, Luxthos, thank you for your UI for all classes. I use your weak ores since ever, and it's awesome to see you doing it to the Blizz UI too. No problem, my friend. I love what I do. I love providing tools for people. I'm glad you enjoy them. What doesn't they speak English in Canada? They speak English in 95% of Canada, but the province to the east called Quebec has a couple of cities in there, including Quebec City and Montreal and a couple of other towns that have a lot of French-speaking people, including myself. I mean, listen to Payo, that what's worse than a French from French speaking English, and he's also from your city? Yeah, but Payo, like, I think a lot of it comes with, like, the... I don't want to say that he's playing a character, but... there's a lot of thing that goes into this factor, right? I think, depending on how old you are when you learn to speak English, and I think that he leans a lot into the way that he talks and the way that he acts. I think a lot of it comes from that. It could also be that he's not able to shed the accent. That could be a possibility. But also, I think that one of the reason that Payo is like super entertaining and funny is the way that he expresses himself, the way that he communicates that information, and he's super authentic with the way he talks and his accent and shit. And some people don't really put more thought into it. They don't want to have their accent go away or improve, or as long as they can still communicate with people. But I think he leans into it a little bit, for sure. Maybe not. What the fuck do I know? I have no idea. I've never spoken to him. Although he's also from Quebec, but I mean, XQC is also from Quebec, and just, I've never talked to him. Although I don't think he lives here since a fucking long time ago. But yeah, I mean, some people love... I like the idea of improving. I like the idea of speaking English well. Not everybody's going to have that goal in life, right? Not everybody cares, necessarily. And not everybody has the same capacity to get to improve on that as well, right? Je parle français. Oui, je parle français. I try to ask people to, as much as possible, try to speak in English, because I want everybody to understand as much as possible with the rest of chat. If you really cannot translate what you want to say, then say it in French, and I'll do my best to translate it to people. But yeah, I try to attempt to keep it as much as possible in English, so that nobody feels excluded, right? He sounds really like someone from France, then speak English. Yeah, but that's usually what it sounds like. A lot of people from Quebec will sound that way when they speak English. If they haven't practiced it a lot or care too much about it, will usually sound very rigid, which makes it sound French from France, because you overpronounce everything, right? You overpronounce, right? You just kind of... but that sounds really, really French. Payo doesn't sound like that. Because if I wanted to, I could have the accent too, right? I could, right? But that's how it sounds when you kind of cringe, fucking every word has to be, like, I could speak like that all day. You guys wouldn't fucking give a shit about it. I just have to remove all the H's and kind of just overly pronounce everything, and then you guys want to punch me in the dick. Okay. I'll just speak like that all day. Just fucking... Now, Payo is different, though. Payo doesn't sound French from France. He sounds like he's from Quebec. He's just, PPC, my little man. PPC. But he does have that, yeah. He does have that, PPC, my little man. I call bullshit on you being able to speak like that for a full stream. I have to. It's hard to do it, though. I have to focus. It doesn't come off naturally, but I have so many... Parisian friend that speak that way of speaking English seems so natural to me now. I'm from Brazil. English is not my first language too, and I know how hard it is to get used to it. By the way, your English is very good. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. PPC, my little piece of shito. Pog in the lair? Pog chat in the lair? Maybe when we... Tu veux que je parle français? Je peux parler français. Par contre, mon français n'est pas très... il est très québécois. Mais oui, je parle français avec ma langue première. I'm German, and I can tell the difference. Also, I sound totally different in French than in English. My voice and it's weird as fuck because Nagura made a video about this because she started streaming exclusively in German now. And she was saying that her family and people told her that she is like a different person when she talks in English than when she talks in German. And I felt that because I know I'm the same person, but I talk so differently. No, I'm not German. I'm French Canadian, but she is. And she has, like, her main language is German, right? She speaks German, but then when she does her English stream, she takes on kind of another persona, right? But it's still yourself, but it's not the same me in my brain that's expressing myself. It's like it's so different. My energy level is so different when I speak in English, because I kind of have me Luxthos streaming, and then my French Canadian part of me is more I'm laid back at my house speaking to my girlfriend or my family or people, right? But then when I'm speaking in English, my English became my radio streaming voice. So everything that I say is kind of more loud and more like it has more energy into it, right? And then when I switch to French, it's just kind of like it kind of just quiets down a little bit and it kind of just goes back into my normal. This is more my normal voice range. When I speak in French, it usually goes down an octave, which because I have to force myself now to do this in English. For some reason, I have to think really fucking hard to stay at this level in English, which is more my normal voice range. It's closer to my normal voice range. But as soon as it kind of just comes back into it. You know, like that's just how it is, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain, you know? Oh, she's actually Italian. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't fucking know that. In French, it sounds like Mayo. When he speaks French, yeah, it's pretty much... Mon meilleur ami est un Québécois et il habite en Allemagne. Oh, shit. South, yep, German-speaking part. Oh, Tyrol. South Tyrol is Italy. Interesting. See, I didn't know that. That's good. According to her. That's cool, though. That's really... I wish... my favorite food in the world is Italian food. Do they... Is it... I wonder what the food looks like there. Is it more Italian-style food or more German-style cuisine? Just a heads up, if we meet IRL, I'm sticking to English. I'm not going to try to noob French if English is an option. I mean, that's if we redo the meetup next year, we could have you, yeah, it's going to be fucking awesome. Is more Australian than German. What the fuck? South Tyrol cuisine is a unique, flavorful blend of Australian, German, Alpine tradition, and Mediterranean Italian, featuring hearty dumpling, smoked speck, fresh pasta. Key dish includes noodle. It's kind of funny that noodle sounds like it's noodle. Bread dumpling. Jesus fuck, how do you say that? Schlutz Krapfen. Schlutzkrapfen. Pretty, no, I'm not even going to try. Which is a spinach ricotta ravioli, spec alto adige, cured ham. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking... butchering half of these. Did you ever go to BlizzCon? I went to the last one. Grab him? Grab them. I'm pretty good with Italian pronunciation, but German pronunciation, I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. So now it's like a mix of the... If we do a meetup, let me know ahead of time for a date so I can make time off. Yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure. I would say your first way of saying it was better than grab them. Yeah. Schlutzkrapfen. Krapfen. Schlutz. Schlutz. It's the U. I don't know how to... Where would it be? Last year we did it literally like 15 minutes away from where I live. We did it in Quebec City, a restaurant in Quebec City, yeah. German is so easy as a German. It's like saying IKEA names. Those are tough. The U in German is a bit like ooh. Ooh? Schlutzkämpfen. Schlutzkämpfen. Am I getting it right? What music is this? I don't know. You can do exclamation mark song. Would you play on Linux if performance was the same? I would never put my main gaming PC as a streamer on Linux. Because when a new game comes out, I need to play it now. And I don't need to wait or figure out how to make it compatible with Linux or whatever. There's a new game that come out, I want to download it and play it now, right? But that's a streamer thing. If I wasn't streaming, maybe I would take the time to learn Linux and make sure, like. But for me, it's just, you know. If a new game come out, I want to be able to download it and just play it, right? So yeah, I went to BlizzCon last BlizzCon in 2023. I don't know if I'm going to this one. I don't have tickets yet. I don't have plane tickets. I don't have hotel. Hey, Desk. Sit the fuck down. Come on, Desk. You can do it. I haven't booked anything because... I don't know, dude. I don't know. I always need that little push in the back when for these kind of things. I started about thinking like, oh, it's gonna be like $2,000 for the fucking hotel. It's another $1,000 for the flight. It's I gotta go. You know, like I was like, ugh. You know. Also, I gotta go to the U.S. Blah. You know. So yeah, it kind of just like I just have to. Yeah, I don't know. Could be cool, but I just kind of... I always have a little bit of, like, travel / stuff like that anxiety a little bit. Not anxiety, but just, like, a part of me that goes, like, I could just stay home. You know what I'm saying? There's always a part of my brain that's always like, you could just stay home and keep streaming. You know? There's always that part of my mind that's like... Do you not like it in the U.S.? I mean, it's nice. It's just kind of shitty right now a little bit. It was nice last time that I went. It was pretty chill. But right now, it's just, you know. Going to the U.S. right now is a pretty big turnoff. But I mean, Anaheim was super fucking chill. I doubt that there would be any issue, but yeah. Does anyone know if his UI is made will work? Yeah, everything that I've released, everything that you see on screen works for a pre-patch. It will work for midnight. I'll keep it updated. Yeah, no problem. Fly to Edmonton. We'll drive down. Edmonton to Anaheim? Driving? Are you insane? We're going to be on the road for as long as BlizzCon is fucking rolling. Jeez. I'll miss like 2 weeks of... What drive is this? Like 20 hours? I looked it up. It's 24 hours. Jesus Christ. What add-on is showing you loot next to your unit frame? It's part of Plumber. In all fairness, it depends where you're traveling to. Yeah. There was a question about it. Do you play other shooter, or was Arc Raider a rare one? Arc Raider was definitely a rare one. I'm not a shooter person, really. What other shooter have I played? I played Destiny 1 a little bit. I played a little bit of Overwatch. Pretty much all there is to it. I haven't played much shooter. Arc Raider was definitely, yeah, a little bit of BF6. You know what? BF6 was pretty fun. It's kind of crazy how BF6 went from everybody was fucking talking about it, and then it just died. I don't remember what happened, bro. I think their battle royale mode came out, and everybody fucking stopped talking about Battlefield. I don't know what the fuck happened. In the beta, everybody was having so much fun, and then the game came out, and everybody just went like, hey, you know what? This kind of shit. It isn't dead. Battlefield is a game. Battle Finder, go back all the time. But it has died down a bit. Bungie is making a new extraction shooter coming in March. I'm hype about it. Bungie should fucking focus on making a good looter shooter. Or you know what? Just leave that to Blizzard. Hopefully they make a StarCraft looter shooter. That's my prediction, by the way, that we're getting with StarCraft. We're getting a fucking Destiny-style game, but in the StarCraft universe. I think that's what they're going to announce at BlizzCon. There's a niche right now, and it's massive. It's there, and it's ready for the taking. Destiny is completely failing. And nobody else has this market right now. Baganator is not accepting that import code. It is. It's just that the import code is completely useless. I ended up learning that there's no profile export for Baganator. Like, that's not a thing. The only thing that it import is the categories. But yeah, so you have to modify the layout and all that stuff, like, manually. I don't know why. It's the way it is. Maybe they'll finally make that single-player Ghost game. I was a Destiny, StarCraft, and Dark Soul Diablo. I 100% think that we're getting a Destiny, StarCraft game. 100% think that we're getting it. For some reason, for edit mode, when I try to import your code off your website, it won't let me name it. Any idea? Either you have too many edit mode, and you capped off on the amount that you can have, or you are importing the wrong... Oh, ads? Sorry, my advisor pay to win a little bit. Exclamation mark DPS, Booba. Yeah, so the import for Baganator doesn't work. Maybe they'll finally make that single-player Ghost game, yeah. I don't know. Did they fix Void perforation, or I only just figured out how to do it now? Void perforation. What is it? A game like Helldiver 2 in the StarCraft universe would go insane. The problem is Blizzard needs to Blizzard focuses on game that live on forever. They don't do one-timer that just dies off because they want to make money for a long time. They're in the business of making live service game. And Helldiver, while Helldiver is nice, how many people are playing Helldiver now? Like, it just doesn't generate that much income anymore. I don't think Blizzard is going down that path. If they are going down that path, it's going to be like a revisited genre. Like, every Blizzard game that they're maintaining is a full live service game that they can keep pumping money and expansion and things into it, right? Hearthstone, Diablo 4, World of Warcraft. That's what they're Overwatch, right? It's just things that are constantly being live and updated. And I think Helldiver just I don't think Blizzard is working on a single player game. I don't think they're working on a Helldiver type of game just because I don't think it has the monetization / unless they redo like the genre and they make it more online and more connected, which kind of ends up being Destiny at some point, right? Like if you... So I truly believe they're making an online looter shooter. I truly believe they're making an online looter shooter. Okay, so previously it would phase out. Now it doesn't. Awesome. Yeah, Blizzard has to have multiplayer aspect for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's their core thing, right, with Battle.net. That's literally what put them on the market. I don't think Blizzard does single player. Okay. But it needs to be the same as Destiny 2 and being story driven, not just the same as Overwatch. No, it needs to be story driven, but it needs to be loot driven. That's what is going to make the game good, is if it's loot driven, where you can farm dungeon raids, world events with a massive fucking quest and that's what made Destiny amazing initially when it came out. But then they didn't continue it correctly. They fucked up. Like, a lot of the story stuff ended up being scrapped because the game was getting too big, and they ended up removing story stuff, and then people got disconnected from it. Like, they could literally just retake the Destiny model and just make it better, and people would lose their fucking mind. People would lose their fucking mind. You know? The only issue is I don't know how they frame it. So is the Zerg the enemy all the time? What other enemy are there? Are we playing as Terran? Do we have Protoss available? The only thing that I don't understand is how do we frame the whole, like, you know. Hello, Cotton. You got Murmuron's head? Yo, congratulations. From a time-walking Ulduar? Damn, that's lucky. I want to play as Ultralisk. Dude, I'm not going to lie. StarCraft cinematics fucking went hard. That's what Blizzard is best at, taking somebody else's shit and making it better. Warcraft exists because Didn't let them have the license to Warhammer. Yeah. Bungie themselves haven't confirmed it themselves, but a lot of credible sources leaked Destiny 3 in early development. Yeah. The problem is I got disinterested with Destiny as soon as they started doing the whole... Actually, I mean, honestly, if Destiny 3 comes out, then it's good. It's fucking awesome, but... I think StarCraft Destiny is going to end up releasing before. They lost you at Last Light? The time-gated story shit was horrible. It's because Sony had enough of their crap of failing and finally took over. They let them go for about a year before they did that. Do-do-do-do. Sony took over almost months into final shape after the entire thing with Pete and Tinka. Didn't think it really. I haven't touched Destiny in so fucking long. I played Destiny 1 a lot, then Destiny 2 came out, and it was kind of dog shit at launch. And it took them a really long time before it became playable. Yeah. It took a really long time before it became playable. And I was already disinterested at the time when that happened, I guess. I played a lot of D2 in high school and then just never touched it again. I like the PvP in Destiny 1. That was super fucking fun. I like that you added a lot of game mode. The only thing that I didn't like about Destiny was everything was very... First of all, you needed to have people to do content. You couldn't matchmake to do content, so that sucked. I didn't know anybody. I was just trying to... I wanted to do raid and shit. And there was no matchmaking, so there was no way to connect with people. You had to find a Discord, and you had to ask people to group with them, and like the whole thing kind of just like bleh. La spec, there's no way to know what spec is going to be the best for Midnight. Tuning is still ongoing. We have no idea. Honestly, I would just go with whatever spec you find fun to play and just go with that. You'll have fun. I know that's not the answer most people want, but that's just the truth, honestly. Like, Blizzard buffs and nerfs shit all the time. If you keep trying to chase the most strong spec, you'll, you know, you gotta be fluid. You gotta be fluid. You gotta be fluid. Hey, from what I followed, okay, are we supposed to just grind world boss and then doing world quests for the Battlestar to upgrade the gear? Pretty much. I mean, you just not the world boss, but you want to slap some rare in here. You just want to slap rare, and then you get loot, and then you equip loot, and then yeah. Yeah. Do you not think it would be just like Warhammer for latest one? What would be? What will you main for midnight? I'm gonna be maining Unholy Death Knight. Which add-on do you use for your party frame? I use a little add-on called RFS, Raid Frame Setting. I use a little add-on called Raid Frame Setting. Nobody knows what's going to be the best spec, and it's almost irrelevant to talk about it. Like, honestly, tomorrow Blizzard could put up a massive patch that's going to change the tuning of every spec. It's really, really, really kind of completely irrelevant. You know. All right. Comp is always going to be 5 Guardian Druid. Wait. Can't pick a main based on tuning at this point. I would never do that, ever. It's a route for being sad and miserable. Honestly. Unless the only thing that interests you is doing top damage. Then yeah, that's the only way for you to be happy, but it's just chasing. It's not fun, honestly. Chasing POT, it's not fun. Have a couple alts, have a couple, you know, character. I like Warlock. I like why am I not getting any fucking loot on this hunter? I like Warlock. I like Warlock. I like Death Knight. I like Shaman. You know, if one of these ends up, you know, like, I pick classes that I like. I make a list of them, and then whichever one ends up being the strongest, I'll probably end up playing that a little bit more. Like, if Unholy, which is my main, fucking demolishes, then I'll be on that class all the time, right? If Unholy's doing okay, I'll still play it, and then I'll probably alt one of the OP spec that I think is fun. Whether it's Affliction Warlock, whether it's LA Shaman, whether it's an End Shaman. I have a couple classes that I really, really like that I just have that I'm gearing up, and then if one of them ends up being OP and I have a ton of fun on it, then fuck yeah. But, I mean, obviously, if you enjoy all 3 spec of Hunter, for example, then yeah, I mean, you obviously go with the strongest one, right? If you enjoy all of them. But, like, for example, I don't like Frost for Death Knight. I don't like it. I don't. It's not a fun spec for me. If Frost is a little bit stronger than Unholy, I'm most likely going to stick to Unholy, right? Unless the difference is massive, most likely going to stick to Unholy. The difference is pretty much never massive. There's always a way to make it work. I'm going full into TBC Anniversary. I missed it last time and regretted it. Ooh, nice. As long as you're having fun. For me, it's definitely a been there, done that kind of deal, but I know a lot of people missed it the first time. Only thing I like about DK Frost is the dual wield. There's some stuff I didn't achieve back in the day. I had to quit and I need closure. If only those things locked in into my main account, I would be all in into it. But the fact that it's completely separate turned me off completely. If when they released Classic, Blizzard would have been like, hey, by the way, all of the things, you know? All right. If all of those things would link back into retail, that would have been cool. No, I mean, right now they can't do it because they told us they wouldn't. But if they would have told us from the beginning, right? Like, let's say they do another realm of Classic, and they're like, hey, by the way, everybody, this realm will merge into retail, right? But now they can't because they told us it wouldn't. So now it's too late. But, you know. Evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, my friend? There would be a riot in the forum. Oh, yeah. Right now, they cannot do it. But if they did a new version, right, for the 8th millionth time, I remember standing in line in midnight at Walmart 20 years something ago for TBC. 19 years ago? 18? Because WoW was 21 years old. Burning Crusade was 2 years later. 2 years and a half, I think. 2 years. Yeah, I would redo MOP, TBC, Vanilla, and Wrath because it's not linked to main retail like Achieve. Yeah. Yeah, if it was Link and I could obtain like stuff, I would fucking do it. How do I get back to Twilight Island? If you're Horde, it's a portal in Orgrimmar. If you're Alliance, it's in Stormwind. I remember standing in line. Okay, there was like a week away from end of a tall title, and it triggered me. What I'm excited about is Classic Plus, dude. If WoW can come up with an evergreen World of Warcraft Classic that has a different path than Burning Crusade and Wrath, holy fuck, I'm interested. I'm so fucking interested. I hope they don't fuck this up. Like you look at OSRS right now, and it's like it's so good what they've done. You know, they just kept adding new content that just, you know, makes it unique instead of going the same path as RuneScape went. RuneScape 3 or whatever. I don't know. I'm assuming TBC Anniversary is going to go into Wrath. You know? Which is pretty much the main reason I'm not excited about Classic right now. It just keeps repeating and repeating, and I just don't want to do that over and over again. Classic Plus would be... It seems like SOD was going that way. I don't think it ever was going that way. I think it was 100% a testing phase for Blizzard to see interest. But it never was supposed to be Classic Plus. It was always supposed to be a temporary test for Blizzard. For them to have it go this way Yeah, it was like SOD was literally called Season of Discovery. It was always meant to be a seasonal piece of content. It wasn't meant to be an evergreen, everlasting thing. For Classic Plus to work, they need to have it be evergreen. So they can't have gear scaling massively like SOD did. Gear has to barely scale and just become utility stuff that you farm and a little bit of power creep, right? OSRS is the way that it is because it doesn't have power creep, right? You know, you have a power grind, but like at some point you just, you know, like you become the strongest that you can be in OSRS, and then there's a bunch of other grinds that you can do across the world, right? I was just wondering why DOS didn't just become Classic Plus, because it was a test run. They weren't ready to attack the market. They didn't know how to attack the market. They didn't know. They were gathering info. They were gathering feedback so they can, you know, investors and all that shit. They were like, hey, look, we made this little temporary thing, and we managed to gather 2 million people or whatever the fuck, you know? So there is an interest, right? You know? We got our flashing light. Wait, where did that came from? Why the fuck are my lights flashing? Oh, it might have been YouTube, maybe? I don't know why it might have been a member on YouTube. And I didn't notice it, maybe? I don't fucking... What the... My light flashed and nothing... No event happened. I was just... Okay, so what would be Classic Plus be? Like an evergreen season of Discovery? So, you start back from Classic, right? You start back from the ground up from Classic. And then you make new content that isn't Burning Crusade and Wrath. You make new zone. You keep everything looking like Classic. You have low quality of life. You don't have like Raid Finder and all this shit, right? You don't have all this fucking retail stuff. You keep it Classic based. But instead of having Classic evolve into Burning Crusade and Wrath, it evolved into its own thing. New areas that stay in the Classic universe. But you don't have a bunch of fucking class mismatch and shit, and you don't have your gear scaling to be as crazy as Wrath of the Lich King. By the time Season of Discovery was over, you pretty much had Wrath of the Lich King gear on you, right? It wasn't Classic anymore. That shit was like super giga scaled. Season of Discovery was an attempt at seeing what they could do, how the technology would work, how they could, they had fun. They were testing the ground for Classic Plus. So they weren't committing to anything serious. They just had fun. They made new areas. They did a couple of fun things. They made people scale. They made Shaman tank. They did crazy shit, right? So now they have to redo this, but on a much more evergreen scale. SOD wasn't made to be evergreen. It was made to be seasonal. There's a difference between the two, right? There's a massive, massive difference between the two. SOD would have never been able to keep being updated because they scaled everything too quick, too hard, because they weren't trying to be evergreen. They were trying to be seasonal. You know? If you look at OSRS, OSRS is a perfect example. OSRS has been running for years. And then they haven't increased the power level, right? There's still a shit ton of stuff to do in OSRS. And instead of evolving the old school RuneScape to go towards what RuneScape 3 is, they're crafting their own path and they're adding content to the classic RuneScape world that people grew up loving and playing back in the day, right? So old school RuneScape is exactly the old RuneScape that you played like 20 years ago, but they're reinventing it, adding new zones and doing new things and cleaning it up a little bit, making it modern without updating the graphics, without updating any of the quality of life. They're just keeping it old school, but they're adding new content in that old school era. And that's what I think Classic Plus is going to be. The Chinese server is called the Titan Forge server. It's like just a special mode that they made for that that demographic. People love playing games in different ways across the world. That's why MMO, you know, That's why Korean MMO have such a different vibe than you know, our style of MMO. So people play games in different ways and love different kind of things. Blizzard did Titan Forge for the Chinese server. They might introduce a couple of things from that type of server to Classic Plus. I don't know. Guess I like retail too much to go back for stuff like that. It sounds fun for those who want that kind of content. It's hard for you to understand what it will be like until you see it, though. Like, imagine if they do some crazy shit where Shaman evolves to be like a, you know, like they push the class like design and from that time back in Classic, but they kind of, there's so many things they can do. It's crazy. You know, you cannot buy trinket, but you can buy ring. Okay. Do we know what this decor from the 7 will cost pre-patch? I have no idea. Trinket should be easy to buy from Delves, so no worries. Their champion track. Weekor add-on was updated yesterday. That doesn't really mean anything because they're still updating for Classic. It's the same copy of Weekors. They're maintaining it for Classic, TBC. TBC is coming out soon. They're pushing update to the new TBC client, right? Also, they updated it on retail to have a message that says it's no longer functioning. I didn't do the Grub Run World Quest. Apparently, that's I need to do that because it's like just today or whatever. How long does it stay for? I'm actually gonna go do that right now, I think. You'll forget? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm kind of done with my hunter grind, I think, anyway. I think my hunter is fully geared out after this. I was just missing a couple of pieces. I gotta do my Koresh wrap as well, all that shit. I'm not streaming super late today, but we'll be back tomorrow to do more stuff too. Finally, the grind is over. I'm missing so much more for that stupid fucking achievement, but I'll go do it just in case. Might as well. Alright, GG's. Anyone know why they lowered the event coin from rare from 10 to 2-3? It never was 10. It used to be 1. And then it went to 2 to 3.
Taken many of our soldiers.
I'm doing good, Rage. How about yourself?
Before they end up in an ogre's stew pot.
It was 1, then it went to 2-3, then they lowered the spawning rate from 10 to 5. So they only increased things so far, but the initial rate we had things at was fucking awful. You know? The initial drop rate that we had was really, really bad. This is a ring. I need the bend. There we go. Hunter is fully geared up. I just need to go get my cloak. The level up item cost is 10 from the vendor. Yeah, it is an improvement. Good thing they improved because holy shit. Isn't this dude supposed to have the quest for me to go to Koresh?
The roots brought a champion. Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
All right. My only question is why doesn't every world quest every day have insignia reward? They all do. It's just that if you go to your alt, you can only do it once per account. All the new world quests give insignia. It stops giving insignia if you go to your alt. If you do them on your main, you'll get the insignia. Then if you go to your alt, you already completed the world quest, so it doesn't give you anymore.
My thanks for your patience.
Cisco, thank you for the 74 months, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And peruse my inventory again.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing, Cisco? Thing is, if they're going to do that, I think they should put a toggle on the updated graphic. I don't think they should update the graphic. I think Classic should remain Classic. If you want to play Classic Plus, you're getting Classic Plus experience. I don't want them to update the graphic. Classic Plus is Classic. The achievement is called World Soul Hunting for the meta achievement, yeah. What's the Grub Run World Quests? So it's the Grub Run is a quest in Ashkahet, from what I understand, and it is part of one achievement to complete the World Soul Searching, which is the meta achievement of this expansion that gives a mount. It is a massive, massive, massive fucking achievement quest. World Soul Searching. This thing is massive, like loaded, which each of these achievement is multiple achievement in another achievement. And one of them is to get all world quests done, I think, all type of world quests. And yeah, the big issue was the big issue was that one of them was super rare, like it literally never spawned.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
There we go. Beautiful. So now my hunter has a beautiful cloak, and we're chilling. There we go. I just need trinkets. This guy's ready to go for midnight. By the way, I really wanted to thank you so much for the new UI setup you put up. Helped me both in my guild tremendously. Awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the kind of words, my friend. Okay, so Hunter's good to go. Close that out. I just need stupid trinket, honestly, and I'm good. The Grub Run. Let me go on my DK. How did you get those thread? If you did it on your main, you have them on all your character.
The Twilight's blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
If you upgraded your cloak on your main, you can upgrade it for free on all your alt. Exact. If you already got the max level cloak on a character, you can literally just go there, skip all the story, go talk to the dude, get a free cloak, and upgrade it to max item level. Because I did it on my Death Knight, I can go grab the Reshi Wrap on every single character that I have in 2 seconds. So it's kind of worth getting. It's a free, really high item level cloak. Even if you only get like the first 130 item level version, it's really, really strong. The looting is plumber, yeah. Thank you for answering question, chat. I really do appreciate it. So I'm going to go show you guys the Grub Run quest. This thing here is a super fucking rare world quest. It never showed up during... It showed up, like, pretty much rarely during the... yeah. It showed up really, really rarely, so... Is it in here? It is in here. What do we gotta do?
Plan for logistics. Acquire more grubs from the Wormlands, and I shall see you compensated.
So yeah, if you've never done this achievement, I've never done this world quest, which is crazy because when the expansion launched, I did world quest for days, you know, and I did every world quest in the game except this one because it was so rare for some reason. So that's kind of funny, and now it's finally up. So yeah. Mr. Lux, your loot UI, my loot UI is from Plumber. My loot UI is from Plumber. Last time was 3 months ago. Chat, I just came back. I left Season 3 in DF. How do I unlock world quests? I didn't even know you needed to unlock world quests. I just learned that right now. I feel like I already did this quest, though, which is weird. Maybe I already did this. I don't think I did, though. I might have done the quest, but not the world quest. Ah, makes a lot of sense. There was a quest here, right? Oh my god, Terraria music! Giggity! Hey, there you go. You get a pet called the Worm Teary. I added some Terraria music this morning. Do 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 do. Am I the only one that when I hear this song, the only thing I hear in my mind is like thump, 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 because you're fucking digging all the time?
My directive is to serve you. My directive has...
I have my cloak on this guy. Do I have my cloak on... I think I have cloak on Shaman. Cisco, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. Thank you, brother. I can't stay for too long tonight. I have to go soon, chat, but I'm going to go hang out a little bit with girlfriend, but I'll be back tomorrow pretty soon. We'll blast together tomorrow. We're going to have a really, really good time. We're going to blast some WoW. We're going to do some Keystone. Not Keystone, but I mean, maybe some Keystone. We're going to be doing also tomorrow some... I'll be doing some cards. I'll be doing a Sunday rip. And I might even do a cooking segment. I'm not like 100% sure, but... I might order groceries and then... We'll do like a meal prep cooking segment. Could be fun. I still don't know what I want to do, but... Oh, yeah, I said I was going to do stuffed pepper. Could do stuffed pepper. What do you guys think? Oh, I know you're going to BlizzCon, Lux? I don't know if I'm going to BlizzCon yet. I haven't bought anything. I haven't bought shit for it yet. Yeah, I'm not a... I haven't been a good person.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
Yeah, we'll do a cooking stream, I think, tomorrow. I'll make like a quick bolognese, and then we'll add rice to it. I'll do a ground beef bolognese, and then we'll add rice to it, and then I'll stuff some peppers, I think.
Left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our wraps.
I think that's what I'll do. It costs a lot of money for BlizzCon from Canada. It's a large fucking investment.
I assume these priests...
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Paladin.
It's a massive trip. It's kind of... I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. PAX would be cool too. It's always in the US though. It takes a... I'll figure it out. Yeah, we could do... I could 100% do some stuffed pepper tomorrow. Donation goal for BlizzCon? I mean, it's more than just like... I can afford it. It's just... It's one of those things where it's a lot of setup. I have to take almost 5 days off of streaming while I do this. It's a lot of energy. It's a lot of it's taxing. It's a taxing kind of, you know. I don't like also setting up donation goals. It makes me feel so uncomfortable asking for money for something. It's just not my... I haven't done that, and I did it like a couple of times when I started streaming back in the day, but nowadays
We have toiled endlessly for this day. The trust will save us. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
There we go. Rogue is looking clean too. What time do you think you'll have the cooking stream? Most likely... I would like to do the cards at around maybe 5. Then between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. we do cards. At 6 p.m. we start cooking maybe or some shit like that, EST.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
You know? It's kind of how I see it. Just stay home and stream to us? That's kind of what I like to do, you know? Yeah, roughly close to 6 p.m. EST, yeah. I'll start the cooking process. I don't want to do like a full bolognese, like where I let it marinate for fucking hours. But we could make a bolognese and then let it simmer for like 30 minutes. And then I can add rice. And then we put it inside half pepper. I've never done stuffed pepper before, so I guess I just make kind of a meat tomato sauce. I add rice to it, and then I stuff it inside peppers, and then I put it in the oven with grated cheese. Right? That's how that goes. I think I'm literally just gonna do my recipe for my bolognese for my bolognese sauce. I'll literally just do the recipe for that, and then I'll literally just by the end of the cooking process, I'll take like a cup of of rice. I'll dunk it in there. I'll let it cook and absorb most of the liquid, and then I'll just dunk the mixture inside peppers cut in half. I'll put shredded cheese on top, put it in the oven, and it's a little mini. It's a quality of life thing from Waldo Tools. Call up Slooby probably has a good recipe from his mom. Really? Okay, I thought I fucked up. I'm hungry now.
We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Now I want stuffed pepper. Isn't it 6 p.m. at the moment? Yeah, it is. It is currently 6 p.m. EST right now. So this exact time, but tomorrow. We'll do the cooking stream. So in exactly 24 hours, pretty much. Roughly, give or take. Give or take. Everything is still set up, so. It's midnight in Belgium. I'm hungry now. Midnight is the best time for a midnight snack. You know what I'm saying? Midnight is the best time for a midnight snack. Cereal, toast.
Ethereal kid again. Always a pleasure.
You know, technically it's the next day, so you can start having those things again, you know? Hello. First off, a huge thanks for your work. Your UI profile is awesome. Like always, thanks. Can you please tell me how to get the percentage in health? It's called status text. It's an option in your it's an option in the option here. You just search for status text, and then you will have this here. And then you set it to none, and then you set it back to both, and then you /reload, pretty much. That's how you got to do it. Otherwise, it creates an LUA error for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. Did I do the cloak for Hunter and it's Mage that I didn't do the cloak ring? So I got every character pretty much full 121. Next we do maybe Shadow Priest. It works. Huge thanks. No problem, my friend. That's what I'm here for.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void.
That's what I'm here for. Yeah, we're going to do Shadow Priest, but tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to log in. We're going to gear the Shadow Priest. Maybe another class. Maybe Monk. We could do Monk, honestly. Could do Monk. You know, I could do all my classes. That could be fun. So that way, next expansion, I can level everything to max level to maintain UI stuff. And everything is going to be kind of ready to go-ish. And then we can do... and then I'm going to do cards. Tomorrow we'll open a box of Magic the Gathering. For those of you that are interested, I'm probably going to be opening some Lorwyn Eclipse, which is the latest set that just came out. We're going to be opening a box of Play Booster. And then we're going to do a cooking stream. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be loaded with excitement. Normally I would be streaming a little bit later today, but little change of plan. I'll be doing like I'm doing a short stream. I mean, I'm going off here in a couple of minutes. I'll go hang out a little bit with girlfriend, and then we'll come back tomorrow morning. Hi, Lux. Been using your weak ores for a while now. Would you suggest using assistant rotation? Assistant rotation is pretty good, yeah. Gives you, if you need it, it's awesome. You know? If you don't need it, you know? All right. I can't get the MK because of Delve Season 1 and 2. Yeah. Unfortunate.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
All right, chat. Last one. Tomorrow I'll do more, though. Boom, 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 boom. Might as well get the free gear, right?
May you succeed in your endeavors.
There we go. All right. Well, it's been a fun time, chat. Been a fun time. I'm currently using Neff, but I heard there was drama. I would, yeah, Neff is no longer supported. Definitely don't recommend that you keep using that. You're going to get a ton of issues in the next expansion. Yeah. Highly recommend if you like that style, go with LVUI. Otherwise, if you want to go for a more clean, minimalistic, low add-on approach, I have videos on YouTube on how to get my UI, but it definitely doesn't look. There's Unhalted, there is LVUI. Both of these are going to work really, really well, and they're going to give you a pretty decent result. Chat, I love every single one of you. Thank you so, so much for watching today. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for tuning in and being here and being awesome and being supportive and great. We were 2 subs away from reaching the goal yet fucking again today. It's been crazy. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Thank you for the crazy amount of love. Thank you for just hanging out, chatting with me, and having a good time. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning. We're going to play World of Warcraft all day, finish gearing some characters. We're going to do a box of Magic the Gathering, play booster, Irwin Eclipse. Then we're going to do a cooking segment, and we're going to eat, and we're going to play more. It's going to be awesome. 5 gifted sub from Sin. You are fucking amazing, my friend. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the big 5. Thank you for the big love. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for completing the daily goal. So tomorrow we're going to be doing stuffed pepper on stream, which is going to be my food for the week. I'm going to be cooking that as meal prep. So we're going to be doing that together tomorrow if you guys are interested. Have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day, my friend. Have a beautiful night, and see you all tomorrow. I'll give you guys one last Luxthos Raffle level 9. Thank you for being so awesome. Thank you for tuning in. See you tomorrow, friend. Love you all. Take care.